And now to advertise the shit out of the stream as we set up.
I don't know how to advertise things, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Just start posting in places.
Like where?
You have a Blue Sky, you have a Discord server, you have multiple Discord servers actually that are relevant. Oh, whoops! I hit start recording. Now we're streaming. Oh man, I forgot to move my mic last night. I was gonna do that, and then I didn't. What did you make your stream title?
I don't remember. Uh, Spaceship building sim.
I made mine Walking to the End or something. I don't know. I haven't played it. Are you a fisher?
Currently, yes. This is what all my gathering classes look like. I got bonked. See?
Bonka
I
did
can also
you?
be a miner. And look at
Don't
us
be a
the
miner.
same. Fine, I'll be a botanist.
Oh, thank God.
I still need to figure out why the stream notifications in my Discord server aren't working. I did it. I made a post.
Nice. I think we just posted that in sync.
That's funny.
Hello, Papa Spectral. I see you lurking. I see the bro lurking.
The bro. Are you ready, sir?
I'm getting there. I'm letting things trickle in.
Fair enough.
I'm also milking this song for all I'm worth.
What song is it?
You wouldn't know it.
Okay.
You will one day.
Xenoblade?
Yes.
Are you just trapping them? Oh, Jesus. That was violent.
Alright, you want to get started?
Yes.
Let us get started. Oh, is that actually? Oh my god, I'm godlike. Alright, so what are we doing today?
Didn't you want to start with, Oh, your reactive's funky on my stream. Oops.
Oh, what is my reactive?
Sister cosplay.
Yeah, let me change it. This reactive's always funky. Do you want, here are your options. I could be Spinning Potemkin. I could be Markiplier. This is what you want for your stream content. Or it could be, this one.
Small.
Small.
Small man.
Smallman. Could also be Bean. I think I'll be Smallman. Unless you have a request.
I don't have a preference.
Okay.
I was trying to convince Spectral of that last night, that I don't have a preference when for people's reactives, as long as it's not
Did he
inappropriate.
just not believe you?
No.
Dang.
So you wanted to do the Halloween event first, yeah?
We could. If for no other reason than because it'll be it'll give you some nice goth fit
This is true.
to end the world to.
This is true. But also, might be a nice warm up, because we haven't really played. At least I haven't really played this game in a minute.
We could also just do like a leveling roulette or something.
Yes, but that will now remind me how to do my white mage rotation.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay, let's go do the Halloween event. We're already here. Look, and this guy's already got the outfit,
Yeah.
so we're already behind schedule.
Uh.
Damn, that's a cool
Invite
fit.
to party.
All right. Party.
Party.
Oh my god, is that Sleepy? How the fuck are you awake? And you thought Sleepy was gonna sleep through it.
I was kind of hoping they would, purely for their own health.
Yeah, well. We are tantalizing. Just by our very nature.
Yeah. So, where do we go for the event?
That's a good question. Almost all the events take place in Gridania, so that's what I'm gonna check first.
Fair enough.
Like, I would say fucking 4 out of 5 events seem to take place in this fucking gazebo over here. I'm ready for a 12-hour stream. Oh god. I don't know about that, Chief.
I love how you just walked past the cool Halloween decorations.
Well, I'm going for the Halloween's Plaza. Which I think my gut was correct. I'm pretty sure it's over here. You sell anything?
I'm lost.
Not yet. Where are you?
I don't know. That's why I'm lost.
I see
I
you.
see you. Boyfriend located. Judging by all the humans, I have to say you're probably correct.
Yeah. So it's gonna be this person and the pumpkin mask.
You don't say.
I noticed that it didn't have the rewards. It's probably going to be a 2-quester, which they seem to be doing more and more of these days. Do. Um, Binding obligations, of course.
Contracts.
Bigger events are two, like Halloween, summer, and Christmas, while one-off holidays are one quest. That makes sense. Pumpkin woman. Papa Gruff. I remember him from last year.
I don't. Ether starved Araman.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Those are some big-ass pumpkin heads.
Big head mode.
Big head mode. Oh yes, the pumpkin head pouches? Oh, I'm intrigued.
Oh, they're probably like the little prisms.
So no head?
Break skateboard. That's a clown.
I knew you'd say that.
I'm not a fan. I'm gonna be honest. He's not a clown. He is a demon from the abyss. I think it's been a while since I last checked the lore on him. Fair enough.
Classic Final Fantasy moment. Had it up to my eyeball with this farce. I'm using both monitors to watch both of you. That's amazing.
Mood.
Bill Cox, that's a name. I remember the quest last year was about helping this guy try and figure out, like, the boundary for what is appropriate to scare people in good, like, in like, good fun. Where he's like, okay, so here's a 5-year-old toddler. Do I subject them to the untold horrors of the black abyss beyond mortal understanding, or do I just make a tiny ghost? And you're like, do the tiny ghost. And he's like, interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm taking notes.
Got my popcorn and everything. I'm ready for 12 hours. We also used magic to turn children into void scent, and it was weird.
Search for Phil Cox. Someone call up Dr. Phil. Mystic Emmerich?
Oh my god.
That's a lion, man. That's not Emmerich.
It's a lie.
Actually, it's a lion. soothe this man. Smooth. Where is smooth? Rain too smooth. Can't find soothe.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
He's a Mike Wazowski. He is. Endwalker has changed a lot since I last played. Yeah, I don't remember this part of Endwalker.
Me either.
I think it's funny how everyone I've talked to seems to feel like post Endwalker is like not as good.
Oh.
Which is weird because all the post expansion quests I've done have been pretty good. Like Shadowbringers was good. Post Stormblood was really good. Post Heavensward was really good. So I'm surprised that they kind of, at least from what I've been told, they kind of did not stick the dismount with post Endwalker. I imagine that's just because base Endwalker ends on such a satisfying note. I would hope. I'm hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Yes. Just make him a goth. That'll solve all his problems.
It solves a lot of my problems.
They made him into a twink. Endwalker is fine. It's more because post has nothing to do with the base. Like, you know how part of post old expansion is basically the aftermath. What happened this time? So it's like its own story. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. The entire like back of the box like advertisement for Endwalker is like it wraps up the story. So like between Endwalker and Dawntrail, they were probably like, here's some stuff to do, I guess. I don't know. Has no Dawntrail lead up. It's basically a whole expansion, but patch length. Okay, interesting. Hey, lady, could you just give me that goth spell? We could wrap this up early.
Yeah.
Oh my god, those horn glamours must make so many fucking power cosplayers happy. Honestly, I might use those if they're dyeable in the way that I hope they are.
I think they are. No cloth spell for you.
Just steal the twink's clothes. It makes sense.
Easy. I like the nails.
Strip him down. I'm glad that it seems like, I mean, like, I kind of imagined as much, but it definitely seems like the proof is in the pudding that Squeenix seems pretty damn determined to just, like, every armor and glamour going forward is gonna have 2 die slots, no
Yeah.
exceptions.
I'm not complaining, I'm gonna be honest.
No, yeah, I'm just glad it seems like they are absolutely sticking to it. Like, because like I get why they don't want to like back end apply it to everything, but it seems like it is just like a going forward.
Yeah.
They're also making old armor have 2 die slots too. Yeah, if they slowly roll that out, that would be amazing. Yeah, no, yeah. Like, I would be honestly satisfied if they didn't, because like they hit a lot of the high notes, but if they decide they just want to keep going until everything has 2 die slots, I am not going to complain. It's so much nicer. Although I still can't believe they fucked up. Or I actually can't even remember if. Hold on, wait. Brain forgetty. Did they fuck this up? I feel like they did. Where is it? Or did I take it off? I don't think I have it. Never mind. How are you feeling today? Boy dinner or girl dinner?
Boy dinner.
They're going from ARR then onward expansions, but by expansion, but also doing like the most popular ones first. That makes sense.
Oh. I'm being followed by a twink.
Classic twink behavior. So if you and Sarah get to level 100, can me and Butter count you guys in for the 24-man Savage Alliance raid? I mean, probably.
You can try.
I'm not gonna say no. Discuss women.
Women.
Women. I forget. Did you ever get the Ariman mount?
I don't remember.
The one where you can fly around on a demon with an eyeball?
I know there's a
Flying
Halloween
Knight Krasowski?
variation
Okay.
that's on the money store.
Imagine being like... Okay, hear me out. I don't know why I just had this flash of inspiration from this quest. But, like, can you just imagine, like, a setting, like a world setting, where it's, like... It's not even, like, some people are born with superpowers. Imagine a race of people who it's, like, they only gain sustenance by helping people.
Those are called people pleasers.
No, but, like, imagine, like, a world setting where it's, like, literally, like, people, like superheroes exist, not by virtue of, like, them being, like, competent, but by virtue of, like, that's the only way they can survive. The Unreal is also one for Lords. Blah, 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 blah. Sage Reaper, Viper, Picto Dancer, Gunbreaker. Ooh. Plunderer anime? I'm not familiar. don't know why. I'm just entertained by the dynamic of this Phil Cox man. How he's like helping people, and then he's just like, yes, gratitude, delicious.
Nom nom nom.
I am purely doing this task because I'm hungry. It's like, oh man, I'm feeling a mite peckish. Maybe there's a cat stuck in a tree somewhere. All right. We rescued a little girl. Now give me your clothes. I need your clothes and your motorcycle. Damn, I'm hungry. Steals cat and puts it in tree. Exactly. That's how you extrapolate upon the universe. I love this axe so much as a glam. My only complaint is I wish that the saw spun a little bit faster. So it's like when you're not moving, it really just kind of like, I don't know. Like I almost kind of wish if it had its own like it switched to like a different model almost, where it's basically just like a fucking solid, just like spinning piece of metal. All the details blur away. There's probably a mod for that. There's got to be a mod for that. Want to know my favorite non-spoiler for 7.1? Yeah, hit me. I can see Sarah in the distance, just like sprinting, like gimme, 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 gimme. They finally updated the Hall of the Novice up to level 50 and includes every kind of indicator and how it works. Ooh. Finally. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this quest to actually be done by now.
Yeah.
It actually wasn't that long. Speak of the devils. They also, you know, no more houses. Okay, so wait, what? I know they made it so that any house can be any size. But did they do anything else to just like let houses be a little bit more available? Or was that it?
This man is way too excited about a cookie. My character's as baffled as I am.
Yeah. But like, so you can change interior sizes and stylings and stuff. But can you like, I assume the exterior has to stay the same size, otherwise that shit wouldn't work. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Getting TARDIS housing, understandable. I will be upgrading to a large as soon as possible. For my own part. Or, you know what? I'll probably just go to a medium, honestly. I don't need that much space. It's already hard enough to decorate now. It's fair. Finally, the goth fit.
Finally.
There never was an enchantment.
Dun dun dun!
I love how the placebo that this character decided to bestow was goth clothes. Now have access to Sneaky Hollow. Speak with the unusual usher at Min Keto's amphitheater. Oh.
Hmm? Oh, that's like the store. I think.
It's said to be escorted somewhere. It's a Halloween-style house where you can turn into NPCs up to your current story progress? What the fuck? Where is this person? Hold on, wait. This is the store, isn't it? Nope. Where's the store? Guy in the theater. I can't fucking see anything. There's too many damn people. Oh wait, All Saints Wake Vendor, right here. You can get a flying pumpkin furniture. Oh, flying pumpkin. Boo.
Boo.
I'm gonna carve you. He's right by the front bench. Oh, this guy. What to heck?
Spooky mushrooms.
Oh no. I'm never gonna get you to leave this place, am I?
No.
Well, this is the rest of the stream. Why are all these pumpkins bullying this pumpkin?
Oh. Why is there pumpkin racism?
Of course you find Ishtola. Listen,
Huh?
I know what Sarah likes.
Oh. Oh, that's not at all who I was expecting.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I have to unveil. God, this must be what it's like to be fucking short. Hmm. None of these are Emmett Selk.
I was just noticing that.
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
Is this what it's like to be tall?
Yeah.
Would you like?
Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. Good point.
As long as you did the MSQ for them, would you like me to say which is best boy? Okay, who do you think is best boy though? This is the important question.
What it's like to be short.
It's considering you said he's dead, it really narrows down the list. I mean Emmett Selk, for context.
Nice. Hold on, where's like... I know there's like certain Lalafell emotes that are just like... Where's the Lalafell emote? There it is.
What is that one?
Furious.
I don't even know how to spell that.
F-U-R.
Okay. So this is what it's like to be super short.
There it is. There's the... That's his emote. Excuse me, ma'am. You're stepping on us Lalafells. Honestly, this is not who I thought it was gonna be. But I had my suspicion. So I guess they don't have him. You know what? I'll take this too.
Jesus!
I'll accept this.
I just realized how fucking short Hien is. Jesus.
I mean, he is a hero. He's just a human. Wait, hold on.
I still gotta pick formidable so we can see Judd's
There he is!
dad.
I found him! I found him! Hold on, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is... Where... Where is... Where... There it is! There it is!
Such
I did it! I did the bit!
I'm a child.
Formidable Rogan and man recognized for... Wait, that's... Wait, really? Wait, they put him in here? Yeah! Finally! Finally! What? Make this a class! Please! I'm begging you! This is all I ever wanted. Okay, if they genuinely, if they ever made this a class, I would permanently change over to a row. I would I would delete Chud Bumpus, and I would just pay the money to change Sulfuric to Chud Bumpus and just play this class permanently. You know, Coffee needs to get on this shit. Coffee needs to get in here. This Halloween event is sick. Hold on, wait. Is the canon matchup? Hold on, hold on. I did it. Wait. Green. Green just walks up like, oh my god. No.
You know, you remember when we were gonna do MSQ? That looks so fucking aggressive.
A tragedy in 3 parts. Alright.
Oh, I can't do that. She's got me beat.
You have the, I don't know. You have the hard eyes.
That's
dope.
seduction. And
You're
that one,
dope.
yeah, I don't know how I feel about doing that one to a stranger.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, you want to go do MSQ?
We still have to explore this area more, to be fair.
If there's more, I don't know.
Good
I assumed it was just this, because it's kind of
Probably.
what Sippy said. Either way, this is a powerful asset. Make any fucking NPC do any fucking emo? Are you kidding? That's too no one man should have all that power. You can go inside the manor too? Oh shit. It's also like a little like picture taking spot as a graveyard, ghost.
There's a lot of picture taking places. You kidding?
Oh yeah. Why can't this just be a housing district?
You know?
Wait, how do you get inside?
Good question.
Maybe the apparition?
Oh? What's this?
What'd you find?
A ghost in a sugar coma.
Ah, I see.
You found the sugar coma ghost?
Yes.
Good.
Oh my god, it's Beckett. That's crazy. I can't believe Butter made a whole nother alt. Oh, yeah, hey, this is how you get into the manor. It's over here.
Where is here?
I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna come grab you and pick you up over my head and throw you.
Please don't throw me. I will cry.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Stand still. I need to...
終わりだ
Throw the cat, don't throw the cat.
Oh, I get it.
Oh.
I was about to say, watch this just be a dungeon. This is not what I was expecting, but you know what?
I'd live here. I know I probably didn't need to say that out loud, but, you know.
I mean, it's good measure to do it anyway. I mean, we do have flying pumpkins.
Yes.
We did buy those.
I bought like 10. Roman cancel into command grab. Let's grab the baby.
I think it would be cool if they just did this, like, skin overhaul to Hawk Manor. Like, during Halloween time. Like, if you just queue up for Hawk Manor for any reason.
It's just this.
It's just this, yeah. Mine balls doth itch.
Is this goth couple goals?
No, this is goth gay ally agenda. Hath thou partaken in cock and ball torture? To the basement. Oh, sing Nanamo, old Namo, just fucking. Oh my god, wait, yeah, no, we need to bring Coffee down here, and have him pose with his sister. We gotta get the royal family photo. Hell yeah, we got time. Spooky month.
I'll be back home
Is
by the
this-
time it ends.
Yeah. We also have all the time leading up to that,
Correct.
which is like a week. More than.
Alright, I think
Yeah,
it
like,
might be
we're literally
MSQ
just-
time.
You want MSQ time?
Yeah.
You could probably just teleport out of your area.
Probably.
Let's go to...
Or do we want to make glamours with our new shit first?
I'm personally good. I made this glamour specifically for this stream.
That's
Or
fair.
rather, I updated it.
I'm in a Halloween fit. I'm fine.
Go do it. No, go do it. Go
I'm
do
fine
it.
for now.
No, go do it. Go get your new shit. If you want. I'm not gonna force you, obviously, but like, take your time.
Who's ready for more MSQ's coffee streams with no progress at all?
Me. Well, I can't wait for him to get to fucking Shadowbringers. Goddamn.
He'll progress one day.
Ooh.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at how the horns die. That works really well for me, actually.
It's doing something for you.
It's doing something for me.
I might not have enough glamour prisms. Fuck.
It's me, the CEO of Goth.
We both know that's a lie.
That's, yeah, we know, we absolutely do, you're correct. I would never try to, step into your domain.
Fuck, I'm out of glamour prisms. Do I have to stuff to make glamour prisms?
You can just go get some from your, your, grand company.
But I have to walk all that way.
What is this assigned to? Oh. I have so much garbage loot from all the fucking dungeons I've been unsinking.
Update, I do in fact do not have the stuff to just make, glamour prisms.
See, I can't wait for Copley to do post Stormblood because I feel like he's actually gonna get really hooked by post Stormblood. That's my theory. Like, he's hooked, but I feel like he's gonna get extra hooked by post Stormblood. Post Stormblood just hits different, at least to me. Exactly. No, yeah, the Tsukiyomi, Tsukiyomi is, I think, yeah, that entire section. Tsukiyomi is definitely, I think, that was, like, for me, that was, like, Final Fantasy XIV's, like, thesis statement of just, like, we are upping our writing. We are upping our writing to a fantastic degree, and then they followed it up with Shadowbringers, and it was like, okay, fuck. This is some next level shit. We are upping writing. Oh, that is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Hmm. What can you not wait for, Sleepy?
Drugs.
Hey, this flying pumpkin is actually really big.
You got a problem with that?
No, I just feel like you're probably not prepared for it.
I'm always prepared for giant pumpkins.
But it's an indoor furnishing.
Yeah?
I don't know where you're gonna put 10 of them.
Yeah? They fixed the housing crisis.
You're like, what else do you expect me to put in my house?
I'll make more room just for it.
Just. Oh, I already. Just completely redesign your interior of your house, and it's just full of these floating pumpkins. It's like a beehive for floating pumpkins. To be fair, Icy, I did that for tacos when we got to Dontrail. You just make the house tacos.
Taco house, taco house.
Speaking of the house. I get the impression we haven't done a lot of playing as a group since we got the new house. Because I can't help but notice that the decorating seems a little minimal. Seems like we haven't had the time to really sit down and really pound out our new housing layout.
Wink wonk.
Sure.
You
Why not?
said pound out.
Yeah. I did say that.
Not me struggling to pick out what shoes I want to put in this glamour.
I cannot believe that this is dead ass. This is just dead ass a cyberpunk vending machine. Like they are like okay, here's the thing. I saw all the new like Dawn Trail stuff where it was like, oh man, they're doing like a cyberpunk like post area. Whoa. They're doing like a cyberpunk post area, and I'm like, that's cool. And then I played cyberpunk. Then I actually played cyberpunk, and then I look back at this and I'm like, well, holy shit, this really is like this is just fucking cyberpunk. I did a lot of grinding for the vending machine. Worth it. This is a cool ass vending machine. Have you seen this vending machine, Sarah?
No.
You should come to the FC house and look at this cool vending machine.
When I figure out what shoes I want to put in this.
Haven't ate Jack literally all day. Go find a burrito vending machine and get a burrito. While you're doing that, actually, I'm going to check something. You have to do 60 fates in each area to unlock the vendor who sells that. Woof. I actually really like the fate grind, though, which is why this fucking, Zodiac shit. Oh, quartz coupling! Fuck! It's only on for another minute! I'm fucked. Damn it. Damn it, I've been waiting I've been looking for quartz coupling for days!
Are you gonna make it?
Oh.
Oh.
What about... Fuck. No belly full. It's okay. I still have yet to get home, you robo-goob. I ain't no who you calling a robo-goob? This is why I only have one Zodiac weapon and then I ignored it so much. Yeah. Oh, okay, here's the thing, though. I still can't figure it out. I don't know what it is. But I took one fucking look at the Paladin Zodiac weapon in, like, the Nexus form. And I was like, I want that. I don't play Paladin, but I want that. And then I started grinding for it. And I think at a certain point I hit the sunk cost fallacy, where I was like, all right, looks like it's gonna be the most like asinine fucking laundry list of things to do to get this fucking sword. But for some reason, I'm still motivated to work towards it. I'm almost done. I'm almost on my last book. And then I guess I have to do the rest of it. But like, the book's the hard part. The book is the fucker part. People say that the light grinding is a bitch, but compared to the books, I think the light grinding will be fine. Paladin has a lot of the better weapons. I guess it's by the nature of having 2 items. But like, but you can decide that you can go hunt. True. I get the feeling though that like some of the fucking end game Dawn Trail Paladin that like I've seen some people with like the shield. I don't know if that's. I assume that's like it can't be an artifact weapon. Are artifact weapons out for Dawn Trail? Is that a thing? Do we have those yet? I don't know. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Mandervillian. I might be thinking of the Mandervillian. We do have artifact? Or not artifact, like the Zodiac, the shit you have to grind 1,000,000 years for. Yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling I'm gonna grind for this fucking Cortana Nexus, and then I'm gonna find a sword that's slightly cooler once I actually start playing Paladin at the level that I'm at, and then I'm gonna be like, ooh, I'm gonna use that now. And then just fucking get shit. Relic weapon, that's what I was thinking, not artifact. Relic. We don't get those to 7.2 or so? Okay, yeah. I kind of figured. But yeah, no, if nothing else, arbitrarily deciding, you know what, I want to grind for that fucking Zodiac Paladin weapon has made me realize how much I really enjoy Paladin. I think Paladin is probably my 3rd favorite class right now, right below Machinist and Warrior. Which is funny, because it's only level 64. It's not even anywhere near my actual level range, because I haven't... From fucking level 50 to level 64, that has all been grinding for the weapon. That has all been fucking relic grinding. We assume it'll be related to the new Eureka-style content? Fuck yeah. To get 1 vending machine. Okay... People really don't like the fucking Fate gemstone system, right? Why do they keep bringing it back? If they added new ones, it would end up like the hunt system. Is the hunt system bad?
Nami's still struggling to figure out shoes.
You're fine, you're fine. Hunts is a new current. I mean, I guess that's true. Oh, I forgot. This area has like the really dramatic music. I really need to get better equipment. I'm not at level 90 yet. I'm quite behind. Sacks of nut! Wait, I'm not 100% clear, because isn't... So are bicolor gemstones just across the board? Is that the thing? Like, all the expansions that have fate rewards use bicolor gemstones? Okay. Still, people really don't like it from what I've seen. Or at least, like, certain rewards just cost a fucking... Like, what is it? Isn't it like the dark angel wings cost, like, so many bicolor gemstones that you would have to, like... It was some abysmal number. Oh, I guess my PvP wolf marks are almost capped. Oops.
Oops.
I might just be conflating. Yeah, the mounts cost cards, which are worth 500 gemstones. I need, like, a fucking arm and a leg's worth. Yeah. That's what it was. So yeah, it's 150 times 500, which is like fucking 75 like thousand or something. Okay, so gemstone cards are the problem. Did they stop doing that for Dawn Trail? So I don't know how it is in Endwalker, to be fair. I haven't done any Endwalker. No, they didn't? Okay, fuck. Whatever. I guess no, I looked, the only thing I really know about bicolor gemstones is I did a very cursory glance into some of the Shadowbringer rewards, and it's that shit. It's fucking crazy. They did add like 3 world bosses in Dawn Trail, and they're all fucking cool. Do they give a lot of bicolor gemstones? Okay. You know what? I'll take that. If there's if instead of getting rid of the system, they're just making the system a little bit better in later expansions, I'll accept that. I'll accept it if they're just if they if they arbitrarily inflate. You can get a Christmas chipmunk outfit. Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that one. How go the shoes?
I finally picked out some shoes. I realized I grabbed the wrong
Right.
guy, though.
I'm waiting for you in the Charlie and Hamlet.
Okay, I'm almost done, I promise.
No rush. Guess what I got, though? The flu. I don't know. Got the Yu-Gi-Oh bike? Hell yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I am never gonna read this. Tell me what to do. Card games on motorbikes!
I'm rapidly approaching your location.
Oh dang, I started doing a side quest.
You're bad.
True.
I didn't even pick this mount. The game just decided it was correct.
Next veterinarian.
Why are you picking up more side quests?
Because this one gives an Aether Current.
That doesn't help us all that much right now, does it?
Says you.
Correct.
Alright, let's go do the MSQ.
You're going the wrong way, I think.
I'm going the right way.
Well, you're going away. Watching you on the map is really funny.
Man, you are just so full of beans.
So do I have to go inside for this? Where am I going? It says do not enter.
I have to go become a Lalafell.
What?
So we can enter into this room. We have to become a Lalafell.
I don't think that's quite right, Chief.
I'm genuinely curious if the music in this area is if this is just what the music in this area
It's
is, because
not.
this feels very much like quest music.
It's quest music.
But it's been going for so long, even before today.
That's because it started when we started the quests. He's doing that now, I guess, chat. Sleepy is really hyping up whatever happens in 7 quests.
Oh no, I know. I realize it's an altered version of the Endwalker theme. It's just like I noticed like it started playing in a cutscene and it has not stopped since then.
It's because we're in a dramatic moment. It's kind
I
of how,
guess.
like, the sky everywhere was apocalypsed for a bit. And now, chat, we wait.
Listen, I'm unlocking flying. I don't know about you.
I'm trying to do the MSQ so it doesn't take 12 hours.
Yeah, well, you'll thank me later when I'm fucking carting you around with my flying mount.
You say that, but I'm probably gonna get all the side quests done before you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because that's what happened in the last expansion.
Oh, okay.
And I was telling you where the quests were to get Lahi.
Well, I'm already ahead of you by one side quest, so there you go.
Yeah, because that's gonna help you when I decide to hyperfixate.
Look how goth you are. Follow the rabbit man. I feel like if Yurion J were a Pokemon trainer, he would use like space-themed Pokemon, psychic types, and rabbits.
Sleepy is about to say that it happens in set 6 quests.
Pant. Honestly, I should probably open this stuff up for Warrior. I didn't realize how behind I was on my equipment. Oh man. Yeah, whatever. Too busy looking at Icy's button bar because I feel like he's missing buttons. What buttons? Oh, I know what button I'm missing actually. Because I was messing around with them earlier. What? Orogeny? Honestly, I barely remember the names of the different abilities. If you're wondering where Primal Rend is, it's down here. Because that's on my mouse. Alright, where are we going? Criminal that I can't put on a glamour here.
Suffer.
Oh boy.
I'm being followed by a rabbit.
Oh, side quest. I'll do it later. You have far too much MSQ to do.
And this is true.
Oh my god, it's me.
It is.
Grapes. This feels like this music is far too dramatic for what's actually happening right now. We're literally going on a wine tasting.
Yeah.
So you put Storm's Pass on the second run instead of the first? I mean, it's just because, like, I always want to make sure I use Storm's Eye first, and then, like, once I settle in to Storm's Pass, I have that considered secondary. Because I've gone back and forth between having Storm's Path or Storm's Eye on my first bar, but I found it to be more inconvenient when I would forget to use Storm's Eye than accidentally using it twice, you know? I wasn't even reading. I was too busy thinking about Warrior and looking at low poly grapes. Something grapes. But yeah. Cause like if I'm not paying attention and I'm just doing my 1, 2, 3, I'd rather make sure I'm accidentally doing Storm's Eye over and over again, and then instead of Storm's Path, because then if I never use Storm's Eye, then I'm fucking up very badly. Orang. Low poly Orang. The oranges don't move!
This will be Afiba's favorite quest.
Phoeba likes Orang.
Yeah, lemons and oranges specifically. It's a bit.
True.
Behold my people, the pumpkins.
Pumpkin.
This rabbit is gonna just take a bite out of raw pumpkin and be sorely disappointed.
No, he's just gonna eat it in one bite like Jerry eating cheese. Low poly umpkin. That's why they call it a pumpkin. It's a poly umpkin.
Damn, Sleepy just
Lemon!
oofed me. Oh no!
Lemon! Cooking what eats a lemon and dies. Can't wait to explain to you and Sarah about a minion you get from the dungeon that has a 5% chance of showing up and only one person can get it and it's not able to be put in the market or traded. Jesus. Is it a low poly grape? It's a tiny bird. Is that the star bird? I've seen people talking about that one. It can't be that one, right? I feel so violated by the lemon.
Local
More
idiot
lemon.
rabbit eats raw lemon.
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 Fuck, now I want lemon cake.
I want lemon chicken.
By the way, my family has become addicted to this halal place across the street.
Nice.
So that might also be some place for me to take you.
Noise.
If you just want, like, fucking really good meat wrap.
Meat.
The rain has come. So my favorite accidental interaction on Tits, is if you throw trash at me and then do Hammerfall, Potemkin will trip on the trash.
That's amazing.
I literally can't stop it from happening. Even the mighty Potemkin can't handle leftover pizza box. Dominoes. See, this is my welcome to my TED Talk. What can Goku do against empty pizza box, really? Honestly, no, has anyone tried that? Has anyone tried just like... Because,
Just
like,
throw food at
Goku's
him.
Here's the thing, nobody talks about this. Goku's a hungry boy.
And Goku, much like real life hungry boys, will be stopped at the sight of food.
Exactly. Like, if your goal is to defeat Goku, just be like, here's a cheesecake. And then he'll be like, oh boy, and then he'll eat it, and then he'll be like, what is that taste I detect? And you're like, oh, it's just anthrax.
Isn't that literally something that happened in the anime?
I mean, hey, Dragon Ball Daima is coming out. You never know where the plot's gonna go. Also, he actually was poisoned via his food by the Snake Queen. Oh shit, that's right. I mean, he did die of a heart attack, though, in the future. Let's go to Limsa Lominsa. Oh boy, shoes. I trust thy time, but the ergonomics did bear fruit.
God damn it, Ricochet!
Patreon just said Fortnite.
Oh my god. Command grab
Sleepy, what the fuck did
Urianger
you
for
mean
real.
by that? What did you mean by that one, Sleepy? Just gotta teleport. Fuck it. Lazy.
If you're the one paying for it, I'll do it.
And while I'm here, I'll finish my side quest and get an Aether Current.
This chat is why we probably won't get done with MSQ today.
Listen, I'm just talking to a guy, and now I have more fly juice than I did previously.
Fly juice!
I'm multitasking.
Yeah, it's taking forever though, hurry up.
I'm not gonna say since you don't know what it means. I mean, I assume Limsa. I've seen the video where it's going over the new post game area in Dawn Trail, and it's like over here is where the traders hang out. Over here is the social area. Over here is where we do ERP. Over here is where we do ERP. Over there is where we do ERP. We do not talk about the couch in Solution 9.
This rabbit is
Yes, I say.
obtaining depression. Oh, hi, Thancred.
Correct. I do think you're a fool, Rabbit.
Silly rabbit. Forester for Earth.
Oh boy. Sleepy is saying that if we get to the point that she's talking about, and we decide to not plow all the way through to the rest of Endwalker, we're gonna be haunted by that decision. I mean, personally, I don't work until the evening tomorrow, so.
I don't have much to do tomorrow either.
Oh boy. Here I was relying.
My body,
Cut
I
off
might
pretty
start.
early.
I mean, I might end up feeling ill at some point for being up too long. At that point, we will have to cut it, but
No,
we're
yeah,
good until
definitely
then.
don't. When do we get to the part where the Loporiths start to become ravers?
I think that's post Endwalker.
Maybe. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll get the horny rabbit dance at some point.
The hall.
The law pop.
Is that a horny dance?
It's vaguely horny.
They're the crafting beast tribe? Oh, thank God.
Thank goodness.
Why are all the crafting beast tribes the good ones? Namazu, dwarves, and Loporits.
Because Square Enix knows we want the funny dance.
You torched during the wedding? You know what? I don't remember that part because I was outside. I was outside because I was under the impression that if I entered, I would have to stay for the entire duration, and I was told that I would not, that the entire duration would exceed my allotted time. I thought the wedding was going to end by the time I got to work. I was like, well, I can't be there. The wedding was a lot longer when it came out. Oh. Yeah. I imagine they need to change that description in much the same way that they need to get rid of the complete collection or whatever the fuck that shit's called. Outdated shit. So wait, what are all the beast tribes in Endwalker? There's the Loporit. I know there's one that we haven't met yet.
There's the elephants.
They are their own.
Yeah.
Remember you mentioned, what did I mention? About not being able to cry. I mean, yes, I have seen Toy Story. What of it? Seek out troubled souls. You'll enjoy this quest? Oh no.
Oh boy.
The one we're in right now?
I don't see how this is gonna be depressing, but you know.
I mean, it is a quest about depression.
I mean, it's a quest about helping people with their depression. I don't see how that's gonna make us depressed.
I don't know, but Sleepy seems very scared all of a sudden. Xehanort?
Huh?
I think I found Xehanort.
Let me see this shit. Just because it's a bald dude doesn't mean it's Xehanort.
Yeah, but he has like the white jacket with the black collar
Goofy.
and the skin tone's on point. All he's missing is his goatee. Quickly, Icy, grab your keyblade. I don't have a keyblade. All I have is a car key. I'll get a whetstone.
For God's sake.
So right now we're just telling people, hey, go talk to the rabbits. They know shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I've only talked to 5 people so far. Or I'd rather 3 people. I need to find 5 more. They're so hidden. Noted. Can you get in here? No. Aha! I found a man hiding behind a house. Hyperventilating engineer is a name. Am I dying? Honestly, it's kind of weird how, like, not to beat a dead horse, but, like, the Chartlean Council kind of fucked up if they were like, yes, we're in contact with our lunar envoys, but then all their engineers who are working on this project are like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're like, what if you talked to the people on the moon? They're like, we can do that? Like,
They really dropped the ball.
Yeah. Like, to be fair, every ball drop is just another dunk on Alphino's dad, so
True.
I don't mind. Yeah, no, the council was a little bit too secretive. I'm honestly, the only thing I'm a little bit disappointed by so far in I'm so glad for Custom Twins Mom. Ooh. I understand. The only thing I'm slightly disappointed so far in Endwalker is the fact that we didn't, like... I was really hoping that fucking Alphino's dad meeting the Loporits would be a little bit more hilarious. She's coping.
I need to find one more.
You get to cuck Alphino's dad? Best custom delivery. Huh?
Huh?
She's my wife now. Okay, so the way that Sleepy is talking about Alfredo's dad tells me he does not get better. Oops.
I mean, it's hard to improve after you disown your children for no real fucking reason.
Cool, this researcher's like, hey, I asked some questions to the council, and they were just like, we got it under control.
It's
They
a
did
great
not, in
example,
fact, have it under control. I like this Swallowfill's hair.
There's one more person somewhere.
I need 2 more.
I'd tell you which 2 you're missing, but I don't fucking know.
It's probably not one on this side of the wall, right? That would be rude. Oh my god, is that Butter? That Maya from Final Fantasy XIV? Opposite side of Urianger? I thought I lived there already.
I got them all finally.
Wowie! You motherfucker, how'd you get that so much faster than me?
I don't know. It just kind of happened, I guess.
But yes, welcome in, Butter. We're just talking about how much of a bitch Alfredo's dad is.
And how willing to
council
cuck
as
him
a
we
whole.
are.
And how their secrecy was ultimately very pointless and hurt themselves in the long run.
Much like... Yeah, it's a really dumb quest, yeah.
There's one hidden in the top corner. Like over here. Or... You just went past him? Am I blind?
Probably.
I mean, I'm usually blind. My perception score is very low for the average human being.
Yeah, there's one up there. That
Hey,
much
you
I
know, oh, there, I see him. I can't help but notice this quest would have been a lot easier if we could fly.
Yeah, but that literally cannot happen until we're done with the MSQ.
You don't know that.
I do!
Oh, okay, never mind. You know that. Wait, there's a little man with a big hat.
Is it Coco Fawe, Fifi Fawe?
Drop everything. There's a small man with a hat.
Someone's messaging me. Oh, Sleepy sent me their bike.
Oh, yeah, I also saw that. Hold on. Oh, is this one of them? See a person hiding in a corner. Nope.
It's GG.
I feel like I've gone through here already. So that guy was 1, so I only need 1 more person.
Time to harangue my boyfriend.
Don't harangue me.
I'm gonna harangue you.
No.
Yes.
What did I do to harangue?
I'm bored.
Wow. Go fishing.
No.
Oh, there. Bro's literally on the ground behind some bushes. Go, 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 run, run, run! Time for the best part? Oh no. Far greater number than we anticipated. Uh-oh. A destination. Watch, it's gonna say several cutscenes. It's gonna say several cutscenes. No, okay, no. Be voiced. Please be voiced. I haven't heard a voiced cutscene in like a month. Oh, thank God.
Finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
This thing grid.
Lively, isn't
Grid.
it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends on the moon.
I don't know, Sleepy. I haven't seen Woody or
To
Buzz
consult
yet.
With Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I
Fucking
realized that
Urianger? What is cock and ball torture?
gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Who
Master
would?
Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert.
Oh, I
who we
understand
might
what's
bother with
happening.
A few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
I understand what's happening. I understand.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Oh, fuck.
Wilson and Lovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
I kind of forgot about this.
It has been some time.
I did too, but the moment that
good to see you
fucking
in
those two walked up, I was
good
like, I
health.
get it.
I just saw two rogue guns
Oh,
rocking
old
up and I went,
friend.
ah.
Yeah.
Vida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Urianger doesn't know how to
I,
deal with physical contact.
sorry.
Urianger, what's a hug? I have no
Not
fucking
to
idea.
news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, We must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men.
It's okay, Ariane. We know you're
musings
very
on
autistic.
sadness, studied and memorized and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
God damn it, Spyro!
What did Spyro do?
They did R.I.P. Damn, just
Oh.
dropping it on feels, heyo. Hello, Spyro.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I guess the Lumberins was asleep during this.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought.
Bet you regret saying that now, oh don't you? And this is even one of the things I was laughing about. This was the one I forgot about. I mean, I'm not crying or all that upset. I figured this was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, it was teased.
Well, it wasn't even teased, it was heavily hinted at.
Yeah.
But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
Imagine having a crush
You've
so
no idea
obvious
how proud we
that
are.
fucking your crush's parents ship you.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger.
I think it's really funny
for
how,
being who you are.
when you really look at it, like, Urianger didn't really get to be a real character until Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Like, he had so much shit going on, but it was all very much, like, behind the scenes and, like, subtext. And, like, definitely
can
not
feel
in
her
the
too.
MSQ. A Sparrow.
Somebody get this man a hug, like another one. Like a weighted blanket.
Truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope.
Add permitted term, I'm going to kill you.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing.
Bitch, I barely did anything.
And that's why
It's a small seed of
It's
corn.
too soon
Yeah,
for
no,
this to
that's the
end.
thing, is like... Yeah, no, here's the thing. Honestly, like, my main thing with Moon Brita is that, like, she really didn't get to be a character for that long. like, I think, like, this is obviously, like, pedantic, but, like, I, there were a couple, Yoshipede said at some point that he also regrets killing her so fast. Yeah, like, here's the thing. There was, if you had the chance to, like, be, like, 2020 retrospect, right? We had a bunch of Scions. We had a bunch of Scions, and a lot of them died, or, like, pseudo-died, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could have just reversed the order on a few of those. Like, just
Mm-hmm.
switch Moonbreeda and Papa Limo. Like, that kind of sucks to just say out loud, but, like, if you killed Papa Limo sooner and killed Moonbreeda later, it probably would have felt a little bit more balanced. I'm just saying. I miss Papa Limo every day. Motherfucker, if Moonbreeda had used her life force to attempt to seal Shinryu, it would have gone fucking feral.
That would have
See?
been pretty good.
It really is funny to me how they decided to make Papa Limo the coolest fucking character seconds before killing him off. Like, he was there, and then they were like, what if we give Papa Limo some character development? And then the character development was killing him.
I miss him.
Like, they finally did something with him, and it was killing him. And it wasn't even in, like, a disrespectful way.
I'm the third person who mourns Papa Limo.
By your 3 powers combined.
We
None
will
of you play
have-
Lalafell.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, hold on. I need to put on my new shoes. Gotta
Them
put on my
fre-
J's.
Them fresh kicks.
Yeah.
Them
Where are
pumped
they?
up kicks.
Hello? Or, wait, am I crazy?
Probably.
Did I not just get... I know this is the glove... Huh? Huh? Favorite Scions are Papa Limo and Moonbreeda, and they expressly stated my dislike for Thancred and most of the other Scions, and they kill off both my... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Here's my hot take, personally. The Scions weren't interesting... Like, okay, some of the Scions were really interesting during Stormblood, but the Scions didn't really get interesting until Shadowbringers. And honestly, if I could have one nitpick, if I could have one completely unbalanced nitpick, I think Lise should have been able to be in Shadowbringers. I'm sad Lise didn't get to be in Shadowbringers. Because, like, here's the thing, right? It's like, yeah, Lise technically left the Scions before Lise left the Scions before Shadowbringers happens, but Gra didn't know that. The fucking, like, oh, like, my magic missed and it hit someone close to you. Why couldn't that hit Lise, man?
Because Lise had to canonically do other important shit.
I know, but I'm still mad about it. What the fuck? Did I not just fucking get shoes?
I don't know.
I'm losing it.
I'm waiting at you by Alize. Slow man.
Whatever, I'll do this later. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm the crazy. Whatever. I don't. I'm too busy ranting about Lise. It's mainly because people really. Why do people hate Lise? I don't get it.
I find her annoying
Why do people
personally.
hate women? Really?
Yeah. I just think the airheaded doesn't know anything trope is very played out, and I'm kind of sick of it just as a general
I don't
thing.
think she's airheaded. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Lise and fucking, why is his name escaping my brain? Hien. Lise and Hien are foils. So it kind of makes sense. Like, if Lise got to continue being a Scion, I think it would have made sense for Hien to be a Scion, and that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Narratively. So, like, I get it. I get why they kind of, like, wrote Lise out and, like, made her, like, a side, like, character. Like, it makes sense, but it still makes me sad. I feel like she balanced out the Scions. The reason I feel like it gets specifically overblown is bad reasons. Various statements about FF14 and how women are treated. Yeah, I know exactly. I would like Lise if she didn't explicitly replace Ida. Honestly, that's fair.
But that was kind of out of left field and weird.
Yeah, like I can agree that like the the quote unquote character development that like Lise got transitioning from being Ida to being Lise was very much trading in one character for a different one. I definitely missed her like more.
Also, the explanation they gave for it not being more obvious or called out sooner was kind of bullshit.
It could have been handled better because again, that's still. I still stand by the notion that like FF14's writing did not get like good with capital GOOD until post Stormblood. That's when it got fucking good. And carried through all the way to fucking Shadowbringers. But like, expect something here in a few. I see. Oh boy. I guess for me, my only like my main reasoning for wishing that Lise was in Shadowbringers is just like Shadowbringers really nailed that like D&D party aspect of the Scions and really made them feel like a big old happy family. And I feel like the one like Lise was like the party meathead, if that makes sense. And like it kind of feels weird to have a D&D party that doesn't have a meathead.
Isn't that the Warrior of Light? If I'm being brutally honest.
If you're playing as a tank, yes. If you're playing as a fucking summoner, no. Like, the closest thing we have to a meathead in the Scions is fucking Estinian. And, like, arguably Alize.
Yeah. Thancred to a certain degree.
I wanted a Papalimo glow up. You know what? Fair.
I also wanted that.
You know what I want?
A nap?
No. I know this would never happen. I know this would never fucking happen. But I think it would be cool if they technically gave, like... I think it'd be cool if they technically gave Tataru a combat class. Like, not, like, necessarily, like, she would be a frontline. Like, I think it'd be funny if, like, in a situation where Tataru actually has to fight,
just have her
fight?
Just hit her, give her a frying pan to hit someone out the head with.
Yeah! She did get Arcanist? Aw, damn it. She has one? Okay.
Well, she kind of was an Arcanist. She dropped it. That was one of the big points of post-ARR.
Oh.
I remember.
You have to remember, the first time I went through post-ARR, I didn't give a shit about the story. The second time I went through post-ARR was me speedrunning it as Chud Bumpus so I could catch up to people. So I technically, even to this day, have never really experienced post-ARR other than like a summary that I watched.
It comes back in Four Lords. What the hell is Four Lords? Stormblood Trials. Ah, I haven't done those. That's why.
I feel like if we're gonna get like really pedantic, though, I keep saying that word. In a lot of ways, if you kind of think about it, because like I think like the whole like post ARR into Heavens word thing, where like the Scions were largely absent. definitely feels like they were like reacting to how people reacted to the Scions in ARR. And then they were like, let's just keep the good ones and trickle back in the good ones and or rework them and or kill them off. In a lot of ways, it kind of feels like Kryl walked into the room and was like, hello, it's me, Papa Limo. I'm the new Papa Limo. I'm Papa Limo 2, new and improved.
It's the only time she fights as Arcanist. Ah.
It's like, I'm imagining, like, FF14 player or ARR players, like, in a fucking study room, where it's just, like, like doing a case study, where they're, like, analyzing, like, why players don't like Papa Limo and which characters they do like, and they're like, we got it. Make Papa Limo, but a cat girl. And then they made Kryl.
You know, I'm kind of bummed out that Kryl actually, not Kryl, Tataru actually has, a battle class, because I thought it was kind of nice that they had this whole little mini plot line where it's like, you don't have to be a combatant in order to be helpful for the Scions or to have useful skills.
I mean, I think that is Tataru's main purpose. But I don't know. She doesn't use it. Yeah, no, it's just a technicality. So I guess I technically kind of just got my wish. Oops, monkey paw.
It's just kind of annoying. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, no, in my opinion, in my head and heart forevermore, I agree with you. She should just be hitting people with frying pans. She should just go bonk. She's the chef class from Utopia.
Yeah. She's mainly just a merchant. Yeah. I just feel like it kind of cheapens the whole little wholesome story arc she had post ARR.
I think if nothing else, no, I changed my desire. I don't want her to have a combat class. I just want her to like hang out more. Like I wish she was like still part of the party, like while they're out doing stuff, even if she is a non-combatant, you know. Because a lot of the time they kind of just like find a spot to stick to Taru in every expansion, and they just kind of stick her there. You know what I mean? Tataru goes and hangs out with fucking Hancock during Stormblood, and then in Shadowbringers, she's like, I'll be here. Back on the normal world. I'll be here fucking blowing up Estunian's phone. We get a whole questline for her post-Endwalker. Okay, cool. I guess what I'm asking for is I want more Tataru content.
Based. Where the fuck is this man that I'm supposed to be delivering papers to?
Because, like, in my mind, Tataru and Urianger were kind of on equal footing in that they were introduced as Scions, but they were, like, background Scions. And then Urianger got to be a real character when Shadowbringers hit. Like, Shadowbringers hit, and it was just like, boom! Urianger is a frontline Scion. And Tataru's also there, and she gets her own development, but she's not quite a frontline Scion yet. She's still a junior member in a way. It's like, man, give her some spotlight. She's cool. Go play Four Lords. Okay, I'm hearing Four Lords a lot, so I'm just gonna hold my tongue and assume that there is Tataru content down the line.
I mean, technically, we just skipped it.
Did we?
Yes, because that was Stormblood.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
If I remember.
To be fair, I never liked Urianger till Endwalker. I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Like, Urianger has always been kind of cool, but I think this expansion is when he finally shines.
Yeah.
He was definitely, like, I did not give a shit about him until... Like, the first time I even really acknowledged Urianger as a character is when he did that Devil Cross thing with the Warriors of Darkness.
You
I should probably be
makes
paying
it
attention.
very hard to read.
Sorry. Something Alphanos family. something their grandfather. Something their father. I don't care. I feel like whatever this guy is saying, it has something to do with being like, hey, Alphanos' dad isn't a bad guy. And I don't fucking care. I just want to continue dunking on this man. And Walker moments with Urianger humanized him. Yeah. Yurianji's so weird because, like, they did the thing in ARR where they were like, okay, depending on which your starting city is, you'll meet one of the Scions, and they'll be like your, like, introductory character. So it's just like, here's the guy from Gridania. Here's the guy from Lominsa. Here's the guy from, fucking,
Sir, you're still
Shadowland.
rambling. I'm trying to read.
Sorry. Whereas more of these cutscenes aren't voiced. You know what I mean, Sleepy. But, like, they introduced them, and then it was like, and then also Urianger is here. In the background. Like, he didn't really get introduced. They're saving the voice budget. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I guess that's true. I always forget that these characters were technically introduced in 1.0. So what I'm hearing is Urianger didn't get to be a character until Endwalker because all of his lore was in 1.0, and then they just kind of went.
So that cutscene was basically just explaining why he's such a bitch. It's not excusing the fact that he's a bitch, but it's explaining why he's a bitch.
Let me guess, he's overworked.
No. He has a constant identity crisis.
Okay. See, Sleepy, when you say it's 3 quests until the break moment, I don't know if that means I get to take a break, or if it means it's going to break me. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't care about Alphino's dad. I just want to continue. When you introduce a character like you introduce Alphino's dad, I don't want to like this man.
That's fair.
He walked in and disowned our kids in front of us. Alright, time to go walk. Oh, I made the mistake of drinking too much soda. Soda!
Sounds like someone needs to take a piss.
Oh, I need a fucking burp real loud.
You're allowed to mute your microphone and do that. Or hell, you can just do it
Yeah.
into the microphone.
I mean, I can't force myself to do it. I'll probably throw up if I try.
Fair enough. I think they're talking about the Lalafell blacksmith guy, and if that's the case, we've already met him.
We'll see. Artie,
Oh, I
don't
didn't
break
attune
fingers,
to
you need
that.
those.
I didn't attune to the Aether right there. I didn't realize we hadn't been there. I have to go back.
Wait, really? Oh, shit, you're right.
God damn it.
It's almost like all the Aetherites in this area look the fucking same.
Yeah. Which I mean,
I guess
that's
kind
part of the
by
point.
definition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of forgot that this is technically a new area.
Yeah. Because it
I'm
looks
sorry,
the
but
same as the
Labyrinthos
rest
kinda
of the
looks...
areas.
Yeah, Labyrinthos is very samey.
I think that's part of the design philosophy of the area, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll feel better once we're flying around, but like...
Yeah.
This
I mean,
definitely
it's meant
has,
to
like...
feel like a labyrinth, so...
Yeah.
Just look at the name.
It has procedurally generated, town vibes. Which, again, I think you're correct. It's like, that's kind of the point.
It's just disorientating after all the very lovely and unique areas in the rest of the game.
I imagine the final area of Endwalker is gonna blow our pants off.
Probably.
As Sleepy is not so subtly alluding to. Island Sanctuary, no. Oh my god, is that Grahatia from Final Fantasy?
Yes. And Parker done play Animal Crossing. I feel when Island Sanctuary comes for Sarah, because you'll never see them. Sarah will be gone.
Apparently you're gonna be kidnapped.
I guess there's like
By an
Animal
island.
Crossing in this game. Because
Yeah.
apparently I haven't been playing enough Animal Crossing on my Switch.
Apparently not. You need to put Animal Crossing in your Final Fantasy so you can play Animal Crossing while you play Animal Crossing on your Switch.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Murder.
Yes, more.
More murder.
Murder, murder, death, death. It's Animal Crossing New Horizons with spreadsheets. I hate spreadsheets, though. Oh no, they make my brain hurt.
Play Pyro much, Icy? Or use the detonator? I'm partial to everything in TF2. I've done a fair bit of detonator jumping, but Pyro's definitely not one of my favorite classes.
No, that would be me. But I also don't know what
Yeah.
the detonator is. I found the weapons I
I'll
like,
teach you the
and I
detonator
just
jump.
use it.
It's a flare gun that you can rocket jump with.
That I'm not good at rocket jumping.
We'll fix that too. How good are you at the stock market? Oh boy, Sarah, you can answer that question for yourself.
I bought. Here, let me get my sticky note.
I like how it's like Animal Crossing but with spreadsheets. Ew, I hate spreadsheets. Hey Sarah, how's your Animal Crossing going? I don't know. Let me check my Animal Crossing spreadsheet.
It's not really a spreadsheet. So this week I bought 1,800 turnips for 95 bells a pop, and I sold them for 329 bells a pop.
Hold on, wait. I feel like the story's getting important.
Yeah.
Grahatia's talking. Now I'm interested. Oh god, we're getting into Amon lore.
Oh boy. That sounds like a spreadsheet, blank lady. What does that mean? What's the blank? What's it censoring? It doesn't tell me. Miss Business.
Damn, this NPC is drowning. So, oh fuck, Catboy, shut up. Ooh, I hear that Crystal Tower leitmotif. I really need to do the Crystal Tower quest line proper. I've only, again, rushed through it because I didn't give a shit about post-ARR.
I'm gonna be honest. The quest line is kind of shit.
Yeah, but I get the feeling it touches on a couple lore things that I've just kind of like been like only had a baseline understanding of.
The claims you get from Island Sanctuary include that one guy who says, "Hi, welcome to Chile," is a bunch of relaxing vacation outfits, a steampunk outfit, and a funny hat, a cat hoodie. Well, you had me at cat hoodie.
Yeah. I mean, I understand the basics of like.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I see a gusher.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
I used to saw his fart cloud and went to smell it.
Gusher. Fruit gusher. Yeah, I know the basics. The Crystal Tower is like fucking Alig, Xande is the king, and then all the other bosses from the fucking Circus Tower raid are like important people, including Amon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's the thing. It's confession time. I was mildly spoiled for Endwalker because at one point, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even fucking kidding.
All right, where's this fart cloud?
At one point, when I was like brushing up on like post-ARR stuff, I was like, how can any of this shit be important? Like, this feels like so throwaway. Like, how are any of these bosses from the Circus Tower raid lore important? Like, I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna prove a point to myself. I'm gonna go on the wiki. I'm gonna look up what's one of the bosses, Amon. I'm gonna go to Amon. There's no way this guy is relevant later. Oh, he is. I guess so. Like, appears in Endwalker, and I'm like, no fucking way.
Like, ain't no way.
Yeah, no, exactly. I was like, and then I closed it. I'm like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. I literally did that though, where I was just like, I'm gonna pick a random ass character that there's no way this guy comes back. Oh, fuck.
It is kind of nice because a lot of MMOs that I've played, they'll have things like the Crystal Tower that will just never come back up again, even though they absolutely could have.
Mm-hmm.
To be built upon later on in expansions. So it's kind of nice.
See, this is why we gotta play RuneScape, because RuneScape is really goofy ass with his characters.
I don't know how much. How many MMOs do you want me to play?
Just those two. Here's the thing. I'm gonna sell you on RuneScape in one sentence.
Gusher.
2 sentences. A, it's a British game.
I'm not sold just on it being British.
No. Transition into statement B. The writing is very reflective of Monty Python.
Okay.
It's the Monty Python MMO. I'm not saying you have to play it a lot. I'm just saying we gotta do. I gotta dip your toes in it.
Why are you putting my toes in my computer?
I don't know.
That sounds painful.
Wonder what I could name a disease and infected Rocky launcher. Huh? Artie, are you okay? FF14, you'll meet one NPC in a random quest, and 4 expansions later, they come back to sacrifice themselves to save you. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I've been telling my friend, is that FF14's worst weakness is it is so fucking hard to get into. Which is why the community is so gung-ho about selling people on it, because we have to make up their slack. Like, more than anything, I would trade an entire fucking expansion. Like, expansion that comes after Dawn Trail, delay it, redo ARR. Just redo ARR from the entire ground up. I would genuinely take that trade.
Yeah.
I gain nothing from it, other than knowing that they're patching the bad parts of the game out, like, comparatively. If they could redo Hollow and Office, they could redo ARR. Because here's the thing, is like, there are some charming parts about ARR, it's just...
They could fix it still.
They can fix so much about it.
They could keep some of the charm while still fixing it.
I think it should A, be a lot shorter, and B, just pump. You guys have so much talent from all these years. Give some retroactive, like, love, man. I mean, they did cut it to make it shorter, that's what I'm saying. And it's still fucking bad. Because, like, that's the thing. ARR, all the important parts of ARR are just exposition.
All set, I take it?
Oh, hiya, Stola.
Voice cutscene, finally.
Everyone shut up.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks.
Everyone was doing fetch quests. Got it.
It wasn't just us.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I love plot contrivances.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just the fact that, like, it arrived the moment they mentioned it.
Yep. They do that a lot in this game. Like, I'm not mad about it, it's just very convenient.
To be fair,
to give the intrusion, Master
decent
Fortunato,
fucking example.
I bring urgent news.
If there were more plot contrivances in ARR, it would be less of a pain.
This is true.
Your presence is requested with all speed.
Is something spicy about to happen? I'm a little concerned.
Don't worry, Sleepy. I'm aware of that fucking removal. I had to do that shit before they removed it.
Oh.
That's a lot of boxes.
Wait, hold on. I think you're ahead of me.
Not by much.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12th, surely.
I recognize that airship from a fucking raid I haven't done.
Same. Just seeing a random knight in a fucking aether cutter is hilarious.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
I like this guy's name when you really pronounce it. Kokodunkle.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass. Take that back. Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
I'll have you know I took 13 steps.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock.
Get his ass, Sicard. Get his ass.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself
I
have
don't
come
know how
with a
Hancock has
sacred
all the red
relic
flags
of
of a
the
character that would fucking betray us, and he
Upon
kind of never
learning of
did.
your
Yeah.
need, Bunchen
I kept
bade me
waiting for it.
deliver it on behalf
Same.
of the Blue with all haste.
Like, he's like, hello, I'm Lolorito's friend, and we're all like, fuck
Fearing
this
I
guy.
could not swim here with the
Wait, can we
necessary
talk about
speed,
that?
However, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had
They
space
got us to
for
hate
additional
Lolorito so
cargo.
much, and then they introduced his best friend Hancock, and then Hancock just turned out to be like the best guy.
Yeah,
he's
he's
just
kind of
like
chill.
He's
We
just
did,
so
of course,
decent.
need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom.
Like, he
we must pay for
literally
such a
looks
bounty.
like the kind of guy that would stab you in the back.
Yeah.
He exudes backstabber energy.
Fret not for your
But he's
coin
just like,
purse, young Alphino.
bro must smoke a lot of weed or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ever towards the profits of the future.
How does a
And thus,
capitalist
the
be that
Eastall and
chill?
our trading company went to
It's a
some
fucking
lengths to
mystery.
reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Oh, hi,
Don't
Tataru.
let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
I see. You're
When
gonna
it
be so
comes to
happy in a
capital
second.
Investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
See, I'm biased towards Tataru more so than anyone else
We
because she
also
has
have
one of
the
my favorite
benefit
voice
of a generous
actresses.
patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
That and you just like short women.
Also true. But like,
She has supported us from
both
the
Butter
shadows
and
since the
Sarah, I
very
need you guys to
founding of the
understand the main
Scions.
characters in Xenoblade 1
we
are voiced
even
by
had
Pippin and
coffers to
Tataru.
fill.
Ah.
What?
Then, of course, an entire
What's happening? Are you good?
They're funny.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame.
Why, you think the
to
Scions
leave
always
all
had
that
money? I
hard-earned
kind of
wealth
figured.
unspent.
I had my suspicions.
Waste not.
I love these women.
Good.
Women.
However,
Women.
did you manage so much in so short a time? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
He looks like a typical British man in China smoking opioids all the time. Yeah, he does.
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners. Spread
I can't
across
believe
the
we
world
have
as we are.
a character named Aaronville and a character named Aaronvald.
It causes me problems every time.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
The whole party's here.
What's this about a
Even
ship that can fly
fucking
to the
Alpha.
moon?
How we managed to get a hold of the chicken, I do not know.
Mention it sooner. The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite.
Oh, so only characters that you actually know about show up to these. Interesting.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some
I
consternation
can live with
upon
that.
first receiving
This is why I gotta do a
Garland's
second
message.
playthrough.
Yeah.
So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
I will have plenty of time to do the side content once I'm actually up to the fucking... once I get rid of this fucking leaf on my head. Jesus.
Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
Let me talk about how this is the only good interpretation of, like, this child is actually a million-year-old dragon.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's not even a child, it's like a puppet or some shit.
Yeah.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavne,
4-6 heavy slash!
those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
There he goes!
He goes to space now.
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chris-Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science
I
end
love
of the
his voice,
bargain has
actually.
been fulfilled.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Would you not agree?
Can we talk about how, like, across the board, this game, like, never fucking gives Lalafels, like, fucking, like, no-mass voices?
Yeah.
They love giving, like, male Lalafels deep voices, and I kind of love it.
Yeah. This man's about to be a bitch, isn't he?
Dunk him.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of us.
I agree with little mustache Falafel. We want big booms, he is.
Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it, the lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
This man's just worried about his kids. I kind of feel bad for him a little bit.
beg you.
Just a little bit.
Share your struggles with me. As family.
They're so small compared to him. It's like, it's almost like they're 12 or something. And that's their father.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
I thought they were like in their early 20s at least. No, these are literal children.
I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father.
I haven't heard an I'm sorry yet.
You know?
The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart.
Where's the sorry?
No, that was his doing. He perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea. I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
When I did this, I
this is
thought he
sounding
was
a
gonna
lot-
stop one of the twins and we were all gonna just dogpile him. Yeah.
This is sounding like a really roundabout way of saying I loved you so much I just ignored the shit out of you. Like,
Good. Because there are things we care about.
I get it. I get the
people we
whole like
love,
fucking like parental
and none of them
role
is replaceable.
of
Not a
like
one.
I have to be the adult. I have to bear the burden so my children can be happy. Bro, you don't have to be a bitch. Where's that in the checklist? Where was that in the fucking build a spaceship to the moon checklist of, oh, I gotta be a bitch?
I have to disown my children.
This ship is powered by me being a bitch.
Ours is not a kind
And then fucking Clocko Daco over there was like, nah, mate, that was just a prank I pulled on you. The ship is powered by fucking gasoline, not bitch energy.
Quite sure that's wise. After all,
And he's like, I was doth a fool.
turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Millions.
I was just looking for a reason to beat him up, but that's fair.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Why are you apologizing to me, but not your children?
I assume that
Okay,
it was the
I'm gonna say it because I'm thinking about it. You know what? You know what they need to do to fix ARR? It needs more narrative rhymes with Endwalker.
Yours.
Thancred needs to get possessed again.
Like, think about fucking Alphino and Alize and ARR. They're kind of just there sometimes. Despite the fact that in the grand scheme of the narrative, they're kind of like the secondary protagonists.
Many fine people gathered here.
More so Alphino than Alize, but like even that could be a remedy to an extent.
In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
ARR does such a bad job of setting up the Leviers as like
if we finish loitering
characters.
about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I forgot Alize existed until post the ARR. Same. Everyone did.
Same.
Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. It wasn't until Endwalker that I realized, wait, are Alize and Alphino not orphans? I thought they were orphans. Like, you couldn't have just, like, put that like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna be a bitch and pretend like they didn't do so much of their world building on the back end, like any normal person fucking would. They had no reason to fucking get into, like, Alphino's dad and Alphino's mom and all that shit, like,
Your
until now. Like,
assistance is
I get
appreciated.
it.
Now, in
Right?
an orderly fashion, if
But,
you
like,
please.
go back and fix it now. Go back and fix it. You have all this lore and world building. Go seed that shit at the beginning.
Go polish it.
Go fucking advertise the good-ass shit that this game turns into, instead of just fucking relying on the wobbly-ass fucking broken crutches that is
At the
ARR
very
as
least,
your
can you please
introduction.
have the new voice actors in ARR so it's not as fucking jarring?
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, Sleepy, that's what I thought. I thought their parents were dead, and the grandparent was like, I'm here, kids. Maple, Jipper, and Stan Pine. South Levier. Like, remember how fucking Alphino and Alize were on the fucking cart that you start the game on And that was basically nothing more than like a fucking obtuse-ass cameo. Like, wouldn't it have been way cooler if, like, the ARR starts with you, like, fighting off, like, some bandits with them? And establishing them as, like, your sidekicks, basically? Instead of just kind of retroactively doing it later? I'm sorry, I'm, like, extremely heated about how much better ARR could be now, all of a sudden. Fuck.
I noticed you've been rambling about it for, like, the past 2 hours.
Listen, we're hitting the fucking the stride of Endwalker, and I'm suddenly just very fucking upset about how bad ARR is. Because it's hiding all this shit behind its big obtuse ass. It's like, just get out of the fucking way, ARR. Get out of the way. It's me, Grunkle Stand. Oh fuck, is that a dragon? Becomes a phoenix. They were also judging all the grand companies during each meeting. Yeah, see, like, that's, like, okay, that was, like, the first time Alize and Alphino got to be characters, and it was a really weird introduction to them.
You know, it was fucking weird.
It was really weird. It was a moment of, like, wait, am I supposed to know who these people are? Am I supposed to give a shit about them? Who are these people? And then they kind of, like, don't even introduce you to them. They just kind of talk about grand companies.
Where are you?
And then, like, in, like, post-ARR, then they're like, oh, by the way, this is Alphino.
Where'd you go?
Hold on. Hold on, I'm doing lookout. I'm doing sightseeing log. Also, I'm gonna take a teleport offer, but also, I'm gonna propose this as an opportunity to take a bathroom break, because we've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
Fair enough.
And I need to piss. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Piss time?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss.
Piss time.
Quick break.
We'll be back, chat.
We'll be back.
I'm back. Is Icy not back? Sarah, I did it. What did you do? Coffee's gonna stream Final Fantasy exactly 1 week from now. Hell yeah. And we are going to do Manderville. Nice. I need to start doing those again. I did like the first quest and nothing else. Hello, Zestial. It gets so much more funny. I believe it. It was pretty funny. Endwalker Manderville actually made me die. Oh, that's unhealthy. Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was playing some
All
Hollow
the
Knight
poop is
earlier.
outside of my
Nice.
body. I just realized this guy is a chocobo keep with a lab coat. That's very funny to me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Before I got back.
Manderville.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
Yeah.
What's up, Sleepy? I got coffee. Oh.
You still have the stream loading on your screen, by the way. Also, I hear you consuming the noms. Listen, don't call me out for the fact that I grabbed a snack.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing, Sarah. You've done like one Manderville quest.
Yeah.
It's okay at that point. It gets really funny at around the point where I stopped doing them because I got to a point where I was like, oh, these are good. I want to do these with Sarah. So like, we do got to sit down and do them at some point.
Mm-hmm.
They are like nothing else in this game, which is saying a lot because I'm talking about ARR content.
Alright. MSQ.
You know, that's what we do after Endwalker and before Dawn Trail is we just fucking mainline Manderville.
We just gotta do all those side content afterwards.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, we just need to snort Manderville like the cocaine it is.
Yeah.
Next Saturday, I got coffee with a Manderville stream. Hell yeah, the return of the king, baby. Bombazine. All right, what's so special about magazine? I just realized Fortunal has no shoes.
Does he not? I wasn't looking.
I literally, I was like, this boy's fucking robe goes all the way to the floor. What shoes do you think he got under there? And then I just saw his fucking dirty soles.
Welcome back from your AIDS, Zestial.
My headcanon at this point, as my final dunk on this man before I move on, is I choose to believe he's the only person who casts Vanish Me Poopum in the Final Fantasy XIV universe. He's got the fucking robes for it. Icy, please write what's inside this. Already seeing a good color scheme. White, red, and blue. Yes, white, red, and blue play very well together. Ooh. This is like if the spaceship from Star Fox and the Monado had sex.
What are the noms again? To be fair, I never said what the noms were. I have no intention to. Ha ha ha!
Was designed as a medium-sized craft. Yeah, sure, buddy. Medium compared to what? My dick? The Void Arc.
It sounds like soup. Good soup. It's solid, so, not soup. I also don't like
the
soup.
Void
So.
Arc is the moon, so... Based on the Void Arc, which you'll see when you're doing Aww. Is that side content I didn't do?
Probably.
Is it the sky ship that hangs out in fucking Yes, okay. Yeah, it is. Okay,
I'll
I know
have to
which
come
one you're
in,
talking
grab
about.
someone. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, I started the very first quest for those side quests, and then I just kind of forgot to keep doing them. Stormblood Funny Vieira. Yeah. Oh, is that not the Void Arc? Hold on, I'll wait for you. Void Arc is Heaven's Word. Oh. Well, okay then. I mean, grabs I see.
Damn.
Give me funny hat and a fruit gusher. Unfortunately, this isn't a fucking sanctuary, so I am not putting on that hat yet. Oh boy. Sleepy is very excited.
That scares me.
And we're also on level 89 quests.
Mm. I'm filled with fear.
Look, it's a railjack.
Why would you say that to me?
I played exactly enough Warframe to do that to you.
Now I want to go do...
And none more.
And now I want to go do more Railjack. I haven't done Railjack in a minute.
What is Railjack?
Space
Other than
Pirates.
a big ship. Oh, okay. You drive the ship?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's the driving mini-game portion of Warframe.
Kind of. I don't know how to explain it. I might have to just make you watch me play it at some point.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't give you a headache.
It shouldn't. I want to get to the bottom of that, though. I think it genuinely might just be third-person games, because it made me realize how few third-person games I play.
Also, Warframe does have some janky-ass visual settings, so we might be able to play around with that.
Maybe.
I got soft-locked in the final new war mission because my Railjack was level 1, not upgraded at all, so I physically couldn't survive long enough to do the objective. Which is ridiculous, because they tried to do... they, like, literally tried to make that as beginner-friendly as possible.
Ooh. Hello? I'll
Star
look at that
Soup.
later, Artie. I see. Why do I feel like you're being powered by uranium? I'm not. I'm being powered by root beer.
Okay, Frankie, for One Piece.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, he's powered by cola.
Oh. Interesting. Radioactive root beer.
I can see this boy's shoes in this cutscene. What are you talking about?
No, wait, Sleepy's right. Sleepy's absolutely right. I'm powered by Mountain Dew. All the Mountain Dew that I bought to get the fucking bird mount. I should probably be reading this, shouldn't I? Fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of important.
It's not a voiced cutscene, so my brain says, eh. The music really reminds me of Xenoblade. This entire game is very Xenoblade. As far as I'm concerned, Final Fantasy XIV is just Xenoblade, the fucking MMO. Once I had that realization, that's basically what hooked me so hard. Small person, they so small. Yeah, Zesty, you can be a small person in this game if you want to. Unlike me, who is a tall person.
Let's be honest, the only reason Kryle had to step up is because we all 100% would not have trusted Alf's dad. This is true.
Oh my god, you're right. We can't give this man a single mote of redemption. We're too busy bawling.
Give no quarter.
Be carry size? You can absolutely be carry sized. Oh. The huh? The huh? The huh? Darn. Soup.
Soup? New dungeon?
Trying to get in the soup, but it won't let me.
Soup! Boy, soup!
Alright.
Oh, I'm being raided! Hello,
Oh,
raiders! My, the fee-ba ba ba ba.
Buffy ba ba.
The fee-ba ba 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 ba.
What was fee ba 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 playing?
I have no idea.
Sarah is actually a normal-sized person in this game. I'm just really fucking tall.
FIFA ba ba ba. What were you playing? FIBA was playing Trombone Champ? Hell yeah. Oh, I am FIBA ba 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 ba. In that weird co-op mod? Oh, that's right. They were playing Sev.
Oh, yeah.
Sev co-op.
The Half-Life.
The Half-Life. I love how it's just becoming increasingly just how long can I make people as Tina's name every time I say it.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. I don't know if Sleepy has informed you of this, but Sleepy was like, hey, Icy, since you've been doing audio editing recently, I have some fucking voice clips that I would love to have, like, as a soundboard type thing that I can just, like, play as, like, a commonly, like, you know, introduce myself when people raid, that kind of thing. And one of the ones that Sleepy sent me was just fee ba 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 ba.
From who?
Just Sleepy. Just Sleepy was just like, I just need this on hand at all times.
Ah.
Sleepy's like, I need to be able to say fee ba 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 at a moment's notice. It can't,
I was playing
I
Sten
can't
Co-op,
type it
which
out.
is
It has to
Half-Life
be a button
Co-op,
press.
and Spectral Internet had a planned outage, and he didn't know about, and so I did Trombone Champ for a little while, and afraid might not get on Trombone Champ. That's fair. We're about to do some intense shit.
Hell yeah, let's get in the soup.
Soup. Become boy soup.
Yeah, I wish we could do this with just you and me, and then, like, I don't know, Ishtola.
Oh, that was fast. Jesus Christ.
I mean, we are a healer and a tank.
True. But also, this is a pretty late game. So it's like, ew, jump scare. Soup. Specifically, it's fee ba 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 ba. I think I had the right number of ba's in there. It's pretty.
So I'm icy. Yeah.
Oh, good. We have a couple of furries.
You're gonna die when you realize what the bosses are?
That's ominous.
Very. Oh, good. It's a gun guy.
Gun?
Just read the name of the bosses when you get to them. We have a
All seems
gun
in order
and
with the lens.
a
And
viper.
I trust you can hear me.
Alright.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
I'm gonna warn you now, Icy. I do not remember my fucking rotation.
That's okay. Just focus on healing me and all that jazz. Always be casting. We definitely should have warmed up a little bit more with, like, combat stuff, though.
Yeah.
This is technically the first combat we've done all stream, other than, like, those, like, quickie little, like, one-shot encounters.
Yeah. That we were comedically overleveled for.
It's fine. Remember, technically, as a warrior, I don't need a healer.
This is true.
Ignore the fact that I also don't remember my routine.
I think I just got booped.
Because I've been playing nothing but Paladin for months.
And I haven't really played in a minute, and when I have played, it's also been done.
I'm relying entirely on fucking muscle memory right now.
Oh, you are dying. Please stop that. Everything looks... Everything right now to me is shiny lights and colors. That's fine, because it's also that to me.
I did pop blood wedding.
Your blood wedding?
Yeah.
I love murdering ghosts.
I like how there's little side areas in this dungeon that are just roped off.
Yeah.
Like fucking, like, museum exhibits.
Yeah. I fried my noggin way more than I thought I did. That's fair. Look on the bright side. This wouldn't make any sense to you anyways. So you get to just be brain rotty. I listen to Icy and I just freak out, apparently, at some point. Sleepy's been hyping this up all day.
Yeah, Sleepy is very excited for what is about to happen. And you know what? I'm not immune to some fucking peer pressure. Uh-oh!
Oh no! Oh no, oh fuck.
Is this the boss rush level for this RPG?
It might be. Quick, somebody do the soundboard! Oh wait, no, there's only us in this call. Fuck!
Sleepy's tee-heeing in our general direction. Memory of a principled science. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh no!
Yep, that's definitely how we beat Ilberd.
Yeah, it was. I don't know about what soundboard you're talking about, but insert noise here, thank you. For context, there's a soundboard that's literally just sloppy.
Olivia the Undeterred.
I don't know this one.
This one sounds familiar. I can't place my finger on it.
My brain says Shiva.
Oh, no, Livia. She was the fucking person from ARR, the lady with the gun claw hands. Remember? The one who was like horny for Gaius.
Oh yes, I didn't remember her name.
I just barely remembered her name. It's the woman who roundhouse kicked a cabbage. Oh fuck. That's what I get for reading chat. Focus on healing yourself.
I'm healing everyone.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I got this.
Oh, I'm dead. Excuse me, game. I was healing.
I need to remember to actually use Primal Rend. I keep forgetting I have it. Because I'm not used to it.
You guys will be fine, right?
Yeah, no. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't.
I wish that the AoE markers lasted slightly longer.
I think this is one of those fights where you're supposed to actually pay attention to what the fuck a boss is doing, and then you fucking... Yeah, I'm dead. We really should have warmed up.
Yeah. Us happy for your anniversary? Thank you.
Oh my god, I totally forgot that's what was happening today.
I kinda did too, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Doing this while we're rusty as fuck is just funny.
Yeah. I really should put this one on somewhere else.
I know it's because in your title, fair enough.
Arm's length over. I think I accidentally put arm's length there. It's okay. Why is
Did you do the thing where you accidentally swapped your shit around?
I accidentally moved one of my very important abilities to one of my very unimportant buttons. And put one of my least important abilities onto one of my most important buttons.
Oopsie.
Again, I've been playing nothing but Paladin for months. I'd be playing it right now if it weren't for the fact that it is highly underleveled for this.
Yeah, no, the game would not have let you.
Quick, brain, remember how to play Warrior. Oh, okay, I see it. So, there's like little stars that start, like, going down her tendrils, and the tendrils that have the stars going to them, that's the quadrant of the arena that's gonna get hit. I'll let you know when it's gonna happen. Oh, fuck me. If I see it again, I'll let you know, and then I'll just tell you to walk to where I am. Oh boy. Yeah, we jumped right the fuck into this.
I play White
Honestly,
Mage so harshly.
After this, I might fucking switch to Machinist, because I know my muscle memory's a lot better on that class. Because it's been a fucking minute. Okay, it's happening. So go to the corner opposite me. Yeah, they'll go over there. Perfect. Oh, and of course they doubled it up. Oh right, Primal Rend. I keep forgetting I have it.
I was not paying attention. I apologize.
We're good. We did it.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh, Cryle.
Criminal.
Prime.
Give Stank one regen. Good luck.
Ether is too dense.
Deal with it yourself. Maybe if I'm nice, I will give them Medica too. Hey, why is this person that's not the tank going in front? Hang on.
Because they've done this a million times and they're impatient. I can't blame them for that. Yeah, no, I have lost so much of my warrior muscle memory. I didn't think that would happen. Genuinely.
I love
Like,
how we're
Machinist
technically
is
high-ranking
fine.
players to a certain degree, and we're like, how do we play the game again?
We have not played that much in recent time. That's
Yeah, no,
kind of
we've
why
been-
we're doing this.
Yeah, we've been playing other games
set
like
aside
Lethal
this
Company.
time. Yeah, we set aside this time. It's like, hey, let's go fucking finish ARR or ARR. Let's go finish fucking Endwalker.
Oh, that's Moonbreeda, isn't it?
Probably.
It's an accident's Valiant Archon. Pain and suffering!
Is that not? Was that or was that? Oh no.
I'm not okay.
Did we or did we not just open a fucking treasure chest and there's no loot?
We got materia.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. I got pat. Me get pats.
Yeah, I'm over here like my equipment is very outdated. Other than like the last couple things that I picked up, so like I'm actually gonna be fucking hungering for any loot that we get from this dungeon for the tanks.
Yeah.
Sleepy's getting even hungrier somehow. As if fucking Harshafont's sword and shield wasn't enough. So this is just the dead people dimension I'm gathering.
Yes. I mean, the dialogue you skipped said that.
I mean, I kind of gathered that. Sea of Ether and all that. Well, this looks like something. Oh boy! It's him!
I don't remember this one.
It's Chud Bumpus's dad, the guy I was disguised as earlier.
Oh! I don't remember their names, and they look different, so I'm like, huh?
Well, he's got 2 shields. Finally, the content I've been waiting for!
The strongest
See, this is
man.
what I'm saying. See, here we go. There are clearly narrative rhymes between ARR and Endwalker. The attempt was made. They just have to fucking make... Uh-oh. Wait. What's happening? What do we do? What's the mechanic? I don't know
no
what the
one
mechanic
knows.
is.
Coordinator.
It's the hardest man. See, I miss this guy. He was cool. Like, unironically, this dude is like one of my favorite character designs in this game.
That's fair.
I love gun shields. I love that aesthetic.
Bring back the gun shields.
Which is something you'll come to realize about me, because that's what Ryan uses in Xenoblade.
Yeah.
And I have a whole fucking point redeem dedicated to that man.
It's rag time. Chud Bumpus has a dad, yes.
There he is. How the fuck do we do this?
They have timers above them.
Yeah. I'm not. Are we doing anything to reduce the timer?
No,
or is it just...
it's just random.
Okay.
You actually have to pay attention, unfortunately. Blood for the blood lily.
I'm very surprised that, to my knowledge, they never I understand like why they didn't, but like at this point with like Dawn Trail and Endwalker and stuff, I'm surprised they still haven't really given us like proper Garlean like glamour type shit. And again, I keep forgetting to use Primal Rend. I might. Oh, you know what I should do? I should. They technically did in the Snowy. I know, but I'm talking about like the ARR type shit, like Nero's hammer and like their armor sets. That like plot important elite Garlean type armor. Cause it's like they've given us like plenty of other they've given us plenty of other like important NPCs armor sets and like weapons and stuff. But they've never given us Garlean shit. Ending.
All yours, buddy.
Yeah, they're gonna reference another character soon. I can feel it.
You feel it in your bones.
Yeah, no, the Skaven armor set is pretty close. That is the closest. Like, and the Skaven armor set is a godsend, I'll tell you that much. I do love me the Skaven armor set. Especially the weapons. Especially the scythe, Jesus. Oh, motherfucker.
No! No bueno.
Okay. Seems very slow.
Yeah. Dead people tend to be.
Dead people tend to be very dead.
This is correct.
Okay, I now know where to put fucking Primal Rend on my bar. to it later, though. Kind of forgot that it combos out of inner release. Bro, what? Oh, never mind. I just read that as stinking regret. I said, why is this regret so stinky?
Stinky boy.
Oh, we're done. This is it. Wait, who else from ARR died? That we didn't like.
Lots
Killed
of people.
Ilberd. We. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Fucking Fandaniel. Goddamn Fandango.
Hey, you think? Oh yeah, that's Amon.
I could tell from the voice. Why is he a face hugger?
He's a carpet.
Magic carpet ride. Although I would not ride this.
I just realized how fucking far I'd sunk down into my chair doing all this shit.
At least we actually get to kill this bastard.
Is my favorite by far.
Kinda. I mean, didn't we kill him before when he was fucking Zodiark?
Yeah, but that was also technically Zodiark.
I guess so. We're killing his ghost.
Pizza.
I did not clock what the mechanic there was. I
got lucky.
Not long for this world. Yeah, no, I got unlucky. Disc. Are beams gonna shoot out of that disc?
Probably, yes.
Yes! Oh my god!
That's exactly it!
My brain is so big. So big and wrinkly.
Winkles. Ow, my face holes.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Man, shut the fuck up. Uh-oh. Racing wind. Oh, Shiva.
Friend.
Shiva is here. Oh, right, because Shiva died. I forgot. Or, not Shiva. Isail? Is that her name? I can't remember.
Close enough.
Ice Heart.
Oh.
Oh. It was one of those.
Boorish audience you are.
Yeah, brain, what's going on? I'm not all here. We're not either. We don't know what's going on either.
I am not good at those.
Me either.
I'm not good. Unless it's like a rock. I'm very bad at identifying, like, oh, that's a thing I'm supposed to stand behind.
Yeah. Basically, we're meeting ghosts, friends and foe, and we have to beat the shit out of some of them.
Yeah, no, I did not
Note to
at
self.
all clock that was the thing I was supposed to stand behind until I was already dead.
Yeah, note to self. Shiva shows up. Stand behind rock.
I couldn't, like, cause like, that's the thing, it was like a big ice cluster. I'm like, okay, she did a big ice attack. My brain didn't think of that as, like, a solid object to stand behind.
Yeah. Oh, the ghosts of whoopings past. Yes.
Like, I'm actually thinking about it now. That's kind of like the one mechanic that doesn't have any indicator.
See, imagine doing G poses in here.
I kind of wish it
That'd
had
be
like
pretty
some
fun.
kind of like universal symbol or like aura or something, like a green circle or something, where it's just like a thing to stand behind. Because you kind of just have to pick it up on context.
In the context I have of Shiva doing that is don't stand in it. Mainly because usually when she does that kind of like spinny thing, she stands on you.
True. I guess maybe that. Shame on us for not wanting to get stepped on. Where's the gunner?
He'll be here.
There he is.
Lessons have been learned this day.
Okay, I still don't know what the mechanic with the pizza at the beginning was.
Pizza? Oh, so basically you have to pay attention to which ones have the electricity coming down.
Okay.
So you have to dodge the electricity. It's like a Mario Party game.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh, I think I see. Oh, I see. It's when it gets to the edges. Got it. Yeah, no, my fucking like raid brain is so rusty.
Get ready for
Ruby
lasers.
Weapon. I did Ruby Weapon on stream the other day, and I got carried all the way through it.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Okay, here comes Ice Heart. Yeah, see, that technically is an attack. My brain was like, stay
Yeah,
away.
because there was like an AoE under it.
My, what a boorish audience you are.
Oh, there's 2 lasers now.
It's okay, I play the slices right. I can figure this out. No, Mecha Queen! She can't hear us. She has AirPods in.
I feel like my mind is melting, so I'm gonna head out. You have a wonderful stream, and good luck. Thank you, Afiba. You feel better, please.
Go
No
take
die.
a rest. Okay, I think my muscle memory for Warrior is finally kind of back.
Yeah, same.
It only
I
took
can
an
feel
entire
my
fucking
skills
high-end
returning.
I am still gonna switch over to Machinist probably though.
Fine, fair.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Man, we don't even get to kill him. He just fucking leaves.
I'm mad.
Yeah, I'm a greedy bastard.
You can use it for Piptomancer, possibly.
Something.
Cutted scene.
A scene cut in twain. Time for the really good part.
Oh. He fought down Go Boom.
Oh. He got dunked.
He did like a swan song kind of thing.
Oh.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Let him cook.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name?
And I'm being stinky slaps with Hermes. Oh boy, we get to explain more time travel.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaranth in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Yes.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and this vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
Did you find a better personal stylist too?
We pray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth.
I've made a decision.
My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips,
the next time I play through this game's story, my Warrior of Light is going to be canonically a therapist.
Reached its end.
The only being.
Really just twisting that Emmett knife deeper and deeper. It really is.
Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
It's because what we're doing right now, that's called therapy.
The lamentation.
There'll be 4,000 gil.
How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van still clinging to existence, I see. You
No.
you champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do
We'll see why I say that. Also, be careful, you're quite a bit far ahead of. I'm ahead of you, apparently. Here, I'll look at your.
Do you have audio? Do you have auto advance, or are you
No.
just manually clicking through?
I'm manually
that's why.
clicking. Here, I'll wait. Oh, I'm not actually that far ahead of you.
we prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that arson?
Oh!
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise.
He's like, how dare you?
Mankind's downfall.
Let me have a piece.
Brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
God, this boy is a yandere.
I would die 1,000
Boy
deaths
is
to exact
fucking
my
weird.
Yeah. I don't think we could help this one even as a therapist.
Yeah, no, Asahi is literally, I think, the most evil character in this entire franchise.
I shall drag us both into oblivion.
I think
and
Asahi
you
is
will
the
never
most
see the
irredeemable,
fulfillment of your
uninterestingly evil
opus.
character.
Should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Yeah, no, he is literally just a sadist. That is the extent of his... He's a sadist and a simp. A simptist.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than
I just want to slap Asahi. He has no right being in this scene.
You know.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
God, he's such a little bitch.
Damn, that is the closest thing Alphino has ever said to fuck you.
It really is. If Alphino ever curses, I don't know what I would do.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
If Alphino could summon up all of the courage within his soul to really tell someone off, he would say, "You're full of poppycock."
Oh, thank you, Spider. I will hydrate. I would if I had water, actually.
And Daniel did steal his body. But, like, here's the thing. Good.
He was more interesting as Finn Daniel.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. I don't remember Hydaelyn looking like that.
I do. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. I thought you were talking about the crystal.
I was not.
Hey, what's good?
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
He's like, oh, we're post time travel arc? Okay, cool.
She's like, fucking finally.
I can finally draw. Oh. She's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. She just puts on some, like, fucking, like, sweatpants. She's like, God, I'm so tired of putting this on.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
She just, like, summons a fucking plastic chair. Just sits her ass down, like, oh my God.
We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
We have come.
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
You know those posts where it's like,
We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said.
you know those posts where it's like, describe your favorite game as poorly as possible? Final Fantasy 14
After everything I've
is
seen,
just
all the times I've succumbed to my own
it's just the fucking it's the emotion of waking up in the morning. You're like, God, that is an annoying fucking bird. I am going to kill that annoying fucking bird.
Pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
What we call her,
Far
Rock
from it,
Mommy.
my child.
Rami.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
Damn, she's just putting everyone on blast.
Yeah.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness.
For Urianger, she's like, people won't stop venting to
Thou
you.
didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot Estinian was here.
Forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Okay, I just looked it up, Artie. That is not Maineth.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Yeah, you okay?
I think I'm ahead of you.
You're ahead. I'm skipping. I'm skipping.
Don't skip. It's important.
Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself. Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Mom, what the fuck?
Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have...
Estinian's like, finally, some violence!
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Can't believe Thancred has to kill Minfilia again.
Not to get underfoot.
I mean, this isn't Minfilia, to be fair.
No margin for error.
It's what's left of her.
Not really.
Let us hold nothing back. For the
Hydaelyn and Minfilia are two separate entities.
I was under the impression that, like, Minfilia kind of evaporated into Hydaelyn.
No. She evaporated into the ethereal sea, which is why we saw her ghost earlier.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
The question I posed to thee in
I guess it depends on
unanswered
where you draw the line between Hydaelyn and the ethereal sea.
Yeah.
Minfilia became Reen. Yeah.
Well, Minfilia possessed Reen.
Alright, fair enough, whatever. Fine. Thancred doesn't have to kill Minfilia.
The Mother Crystal now acceptable. Not acceptable. Is accessible. I know words.
Let's be honest, we're all a little bit in Mom.
Let me go grab some water real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. I genuinely love how, like, after all that, like, Estinian's like, finally! Finally, some violence. Alright, time to shoot Mom with a gun. Bang. Say hi to one of the only trials that let you do it with duty support? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because this is technically a trial. Yeah. Not a dungeon.
Okay.
So, this is the only trial that you can do with NPCs.
Interesting.
Do you want to do it together, or do you want to do it with NPCs?
Together.
Together. Alright. Queue up. If the queue time is long, I can switch to tank.
Oh.
I'll switch to tank. Let me just do one little thing. I'll move this over here.
How many more quests do we even have at this point?
We still have a whole nother area.
Oh.
We haven't unlocked yet. We have to go to the edge of the world.
We have to go to space. 13, damn.
Alright.
You ready?
Let's get in there. Yeah, I'm in there.
That did not
I'm
help
in there like
much.
swimwear. Damn, that did not help. Do you want to take a break here?
No.
Got him.
This is why I said after the quest, it would be best to or like, can you finish it in one stretch? I'm a big boy.
Those are some uncomfortable ass shoes.
To be fair, she's floating, so it doesn't really matter.
Those are more knife than shoe.
They're more rock than Swanson.
Huh?
I don't know. Because I know you were coming here. It will. I mean, we could do it with NPCs.
We could. We just do it at the same time.
Yeah. Should we do that?
Sure.
Get.
See, I was prepared to make the joke. It's like, well, here we are at the end of the game. Time to go to the Golden Saucer. Oh, you just take everyone with you. You know what? Yeah, this is cool. Let's do it.
Gamer time. This can totally not go wrong.
Absolutely not. Let's see. Do I want to be a machinist or do I want to be warrior? Yeah, I'll be main tank. That makes sense narratively.
It feels weird to be fighting Heidelin.
Oh, fuck me.
The remixed answers in the background ain't helping.
The last of my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Sarah's already in. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
This is what you get for being indecisive.
I was fucking going through my stuff. I don't know.
You gonna go get her, Thancred?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Is it question mark, question mark, question mark? Are we in the Ethereal Sea?
Hmm.
Alright, you and me, Hyrule, one-on-one. Let's do this.
Hyrule!
May the test continue.
At least this way I can just watch the NPCs for mechanics.
Yeah. I actually really like doing the NPCs for, like, dungeons and stuff, because, like, it genuinely, it's just, like, they play perfectly, so, like, just copy them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's actually, like, a really good way
Monkey
to
see,
do a
monkey
dungeon for
do.
the first time. That being said, I am not paying attention.
You cannot stop
I guess I should probably just follow Thancred, because he's the other tank. Uh-oh. That's not good.
By blade!
And now, this! Oh, at least they fucking died. Oh no.
My turn.
Hold still.
Light unyielding. I can still fight.
This will hurt.
I have you now.
Woo! Okay.
By blade.
Woo! Okay. Alex, stop dying.
Crystals of light. To me.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Here.
Oh!
The
You okay?
soul of creation.
Things are happening.
Feel.
You underestimate me.
The sorrow at hope's
Glad everyone started moving.
demise.
Think.
See, I realized I played myself because I was just talking about, like, oh, I can just follow the NPCs, and then I remembered, oh wait, I'm main tank. I can't follow everyone else, or else everyone else dies.
You cannot stop us.
Okay. Don't hear, feel, think me. Get back here, you fuck.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
Follow your light. Or fly, my
She's gonna say the
children,
thing.
and
She said the
never
thing.
look back.
She said the thing, chat. Everyone line up like a carton of eggs.
Then you are resolved.
I'll go to the other side. What do I not know? What do you know that I don't?
By crystal's light.
Allow me.
It's okay, chat. I'm remembering how to play warrior.
Mitre.
My magics are without fear.
Light unyielding.
Oh, I almost didn't make that. Holy shit! I just realized.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I had gotten 91 conviction.
Oh.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Allow me.
I still think it's really funny that Heidelin, the fucking, like, god of light and, like, kindness and all that good shit, is like, okay, her canonical classes is Vana, she plays Paladin, makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. She plays White Mage, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. Dancer,
Dance Dance Revolution, motherfucker.
Sure, fuck it, sure, why not, yeah, okay. Yes, Jesus, Butter.
Butter's not wrong.
I mean, no, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. Damn. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand the mechanic that's happening on screen. Part of the job description. You know what? Who am I to deny? Nobody. I'm a nobody in that regard. I cannot deny. Why did I just use my heal?
Cause you're so goopy. Goober, whatever, I know words. I'm not tired.
I'm very tired.
You can't prove shit.
I think what we should do is once we get to space, we take. Oh, Thancred, help. Oh, what the fuck? Is that supposed to happen?
You underestimate me.
Oh, no, brother.
Succumb not to fear.
Those are gonna spin back, aren't they? Oh, no. I was wrong. Never mind, I was correct. oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh!
My turn.
What is happening?
Bullshit.
Oops.
Light unyielding.
Try and stop me.
Oh boy, my favorite. Oh, everyone's moving. Everyone's moving.
Hold still.
Should be good at use. I never played Halo. What are you talking about?
We're near or far.
Oh, I fucking died.
Oh no.
I was almost
I don't
done
fucking know.
too.
Damn, I'm sorry. Hey, I might die too. Let's see. Might get caught up at the same part.
Of will to alter man's fate.
Blood of light, blood of light, blood of light.
A change of arms. May
This
the
waves.
test continue. We're near or far.
I have you now.
You cannot
And
stop
now
us.
this.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Everyone gather up. I have enough self-healing to choke a horse.
By blade.
Something special for you.
So fun fact, due to the fact that I'm taking place as healer, Urianger is actually summoner for me.
Oh, that makes sense. But also, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I would have expected fucking Graha to be the fucking, like, all-class fill. Okay, I did it.
You underestimate me.
No, Graha's tanking. Not many of the Scions actually tank.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind, you're right. Oh my god, my fucking neck.
Let's summary. He gets his own custom title. Ah.
By blade.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up in case I see spoilers. Never mind.
Crystals of light.
I'm out of the trial.
Must be nice.
Here, I'll wait.
He might be waiting for a minute.
Here.
I'm playing as fucking warrior. Of course I did it first try. I'm playing on easy mode.
Baby mode.
Feel. The sorrow at
Lore reminds me of
hope's
Frozen.
demise.
You didn't have to say that.
Think.
If you get really bored, you could put my stream on your stream.
Nah, I'm just gonna do laps. We were all thinking it. You know, I don't know what exactly it is about Paladin that I'm suddenly just so in love with it. That I absolutely, like, that is the next thing on my list is, like, I am going to be power leveling. I'm probably going to play through Dawntrail with Paladin, honestly, at this point. Which is funny, because I know Dawntrail is, like, the canon class for Endwalker, of all things. But, like, I don't know. Like I guess maybe it's just because I've been playing so much Warrior. Warrior is very self-healy. Which is fun. And then, like, Gunbreaker is just, like, 2 damage. And then I don't Dark Tank. Or Dark Knight, I mean. Dawntrail. Is that what I said? I meant Paladin.
Then you are resolved.
Jesus.
Something special
Let's give them a show.
But
this test is far from
yeah, I don't know. I think it's just, like, the fact that, like, at least as far as I can tell, at this stage, because again, I'm only, like, level, like, 60-something Paladin. Paladin is, like, the mitigation. Like, I know technically Dark Knight is the best mitigation, but, like, Paladin's, like, tank strategy seems to be very reliant on, like, I'll never die if I just never take damage.
Light unyielding.
Compared to the other tanks, at least, you know?
Can't die if they can't touch me.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm really enjoying that. I'm enjoying that kind of tank where it's just like when I like solo like boss fates and stuff, you know, like with Warrior, it's fine because I can just self-heal. But with Paladin, it's just like, I just don't take damage. They just can't kill me. I like playing Dark Knight because I like having a shield that basically goes fuck your damage. I feel like I will eventually learn to love all 4 tanks equally. Like, I am definitely a tank main in FF14. I knew it from the beginning of it. Like, knew it from the get-go. No. What happened?
So I'm learning that you get basically a couple free downs before you die, and I luckily had not been downed at all so far, so I was fine where I died last time.
Where high or low?
Yeah. I play Machinist and tanks. And like I'm learning some others. I'm really loving Ninja the more I play of it. I like Sage. Sage is my one healer. Astrologian's also kind of fun, but it's not as fun as Sage. Yet. But, like, tanks are where I live, absolutely. So, like, eventually I will learn Dark Knight. Eventually. Is dead last on my list, though.
By blade.
When you have a chance to check Steam Icy, gonna call it a night, hit the dirt. All right. Thanks for dropping by, Artie. I will check that out later.
My turn.
Get some rest.
Succumb not to fear.
You know, I probably should play Warrior all the way through to the end of Endwalker, just because, like, Warrior was my fucking... Technically it wasn't my starting class, but it was the class I picked immediately as soon as I had tried them all. It was the class I played through ARR with. So it feels right to finish this how it started. How's the trial going?
It's going.
Light unyielding.
Yeah, I feel like once we unlock space, That would probably be a good place to stop, because I imagine you're getting pretty tired, huh?
Not too bad, actually.
Okay, we'll feel it out.
I have you now.
You underestimate me!
You cannot stop us! We're near or far!
You underestimate me.
Pick, chip, pick. Man.
My thanks.
My turn.
You buy tits for Pikmin? No, I bought tits for trash. And then I put Pikmin. Pikmin was next.
I have you now.
Hold still.
Okay, I did it! Woo! You can see at the top of the stack icon, you basically got that, yeah. I'm learning.
Oh, people have things to say, I just realized.
Usually. Your Final
Fucking
Fantasy character.
Estinian, all in a day's work. Bro's just like, just another Tuesday. Oh, I see, speaking of tits, speaking of Pikmin.
Speaking of tibbies.
Just look at the text logs for all they said during the fight. Oh boy.
Alright, I'm finally done.
There's a lot.
Are we ready for cutscenes?
Exit.
Not bad, only took you 8 minutes. I don't know how good that is compared.
We are struggle busing our way through.
No, this can't be happening.
Elisa, you literally stabbed her.
Several times.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen
flashbang.
mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe
Hydaelyn's like,
lies,
nah, I just winged
and
it.
grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Get it? Because she has wings.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Man, that really weighs heavy considering we go on a vacation after this.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances,
I don't know
there
why
is a
all I can
vast
think
difference
about
between
is,
traveling to the moon and the
you know how
furthest
people
reaches
are
of the
always
great
like,
expanse.
look at the president of the United States. He's the commander-in-chief, and he's playing golf. Let's just take that and then just like place like, look at the Warrior of Light. They weigh the they hold the weight of the universe on their shoulder, and they're playing fucking golf.
And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply
They're
soar
eating
on waves of
tacos.
dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
Oh my
Ever
god,
since
ARR
became
music.
I know.
a star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
It's the character creation music.
While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent
We're gonna
force
launch
of
it at
nature.
media. Like a missile.
With us on top of
The
it.
Mother Crystal.
Giga.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light.
Become
despair
light. You stole
and
the
hope.
black mage.
So goeth the
That's
other.
why I'm here. I'm the white mage.
Become light.
Yeah, you gotta balance it out.
Become
Yeah.
hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee.
Let's ignore the fact that
I
we
found
take
the
months
strength
off
to
of break in
carry
this
on.
game at a time.
Though the world is ever changing,
Is it a
thy
glam?
thirst for adventure hath never waned.
Yeah. But is it a glam?
Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Why is there lyrics to this song? I don't like that. I'm not used to that.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into
Now, I might be reading into this
granting
wrong, but
thee
this that
mastery over matter.
kind
To
of feels like we could
conform
just like
to the
bring
formless.
like fucking whoever
Use
we
it
want back to
wisely,
life.
for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
What's she implying? What's this building to?
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself.
Do you want a hug? It depends what's about to fucking happen.
These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Oh, I get a hug because I guess something brutal is about to happen.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
She said meaneth.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth.
Okay, here's my theory.
Will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Hang on, I'm still in cutscene.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, the local girl boss is now dead.
Okay, here's my theory, right? She has that big fucking like she disappears into stardust or whatever. She fucking has this big old death scene. I think there's that. I think what actually happened, I think she gets teleported to her studio apartment and she is currently just fucking lounging on a beanbag chair eating Doritos. She's like, fucking finally I can take off this bra. I think she's just fucking taking a break and does not want to be bothered for all time. I think that's my theory. Like, let's be honest, that's basically what death is.
The final broad taking off.
She's just fucking lounging in her PJs, watching fucking House of Cards on Netflix. And eating fucking Doritos. And she deserves every second of it.
Yeah. Especially after we just beat the shit out of her.
What happened? We killed Heidel.
Long story.
Now I know that sounds bad.
I know that wasn't part of the original plan.
It's like the fucking Chris Pratt meme. It's like, what? Now I know that sounds bad. Heidelin's dead? Yeah, I shot her in the head with my gun.
Repeatedly.
I chopped her head off with a chainsaw axe. I think I actually one thing I did miss in there is what were we planning to use the mother crystal for?
We're using it as fuel for
Okay,
our
that's what I
rocket
thought.
ship.
Gotta take that big old crystal and shove it inside of our spaceship reactor. My god, this is just Mega Man Legends. This is just the most elaborate retelling of Mega Man Legends. Eorzea was the Catalux Island we found along the way. Alright, let's go eat one more burger with Graha for old time's sake.
Burger. Next expansion, we'll be eating tacos with Graha.
Yeah,
Also, haha, hungry boy.
I kind of didn't eat dinner. I had a really big lunch. I wasn't hungry at dinner time, but now I'm hungry now that it's the middle of the fucking night.
God damn it.
Heading off now, night y'all. All right, Spyro, thanks for being
have
here.
a good eep, Spyro. Why is there a cutscene?
Because we're sleeping.
It doesn't always happen. Last time this happened was Shadowbringers.
All right, I'll stretch. And a drink.
Drinkies.
Uh-oh.
Why was there like a void in the middle of the stars? I don't know how I feel about that one.
Hello?
There you are.
What? Was that Hypsilodaeus' voice?
Probably.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
It's Butter's 3D printer.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are.
It's a British
Drifting
pen in my
along
dreams.
Well, well. You too. And so we remain to watch and wonder.
You wake up the next morning, the signs are like, how'd you rest? And you're like, I had a wet dream. Not what you think.
Indeed. To begin,
it was just really
we
wet.
first must see the end.
Oh boy. Sweet cheese and crackers. I pissed the bed again.
Why did that one get me? Also, why do our characters insist on sleeping in the bed with shoes on? It's nasty.
I mean, would you prefer that Square Enix forcibly take off our shoes?
Yes.
Oh my god! I'm getting raided. Hello, Light.
Haha, get got.
How was your stream? Thank God I did all caps and it still counts. Okay.
So now that we're being haunted by the British.
Being haunted by the British. That vision we had last night, that was the Boston Tea Party. POV from below.
A POV or a crate of tea.
Good, I have a cold. That doesn't sound good. Unless you like having a cold. I don't know. I don't know your life. Operates have determined Meteon's location. That's a sentence. I think it's funny. Something I love about this game is how
even though like NPCs will move in instanced ways on my screen, like if you on your screen on your end are staring at fucking like Kryl and then
Yeah.
Kryl walks away, your character on my screen will watch her walk away.
Yeah.
That really ties together the MMO aspect of the. It could fucking snow here.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
I'll catch you later. All right. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid.
Wait, if Hythlodaeus can show up in our dreams, is that why Sleepy has been bullying me?
You're gonna have a different kind of wet dream.
Shut up! I mean, Sleepy, to be fair, the pain noise being loud is kind of the point.
I've actually turned it down significantly more than it used to be. I'll turn it down some more, though, if it genuinely bothers you. It used to be louder. Jesus. Yeah, we knew that. I might put a timer on it. That's not a bad idea. I apologize. Yeah, I might disable it for the rest of the stream just because they have been kind of rampant.
Mm-hmm.
Hyper Hopper. I like to believe that when Heidelin made the Loporits, she was like, I need to create a being that reflects my love for Aetheris. And then she's like, I gotta make a people. And then a fucking rabbit popped out of her brain. She's like, no, wait, fuck, wait. I like the idea that Heidelin, or rather Vana, I mean, this is more canon than anything. I just like the idea that she's making it up as she went.
Yeah.
It's a very cool angle for like a god character.
Mm-hmm.
Technically speaking, she was, exactly. Exactly. Heidelin herself is a bootstrap paradox, as is much of this fucking game's lore. Yeah, Endwalker specifically is one big ol' fucking bootstrap paradox.
And Square Enix is just like, fucking go with it, man. It's okay. Don't think about it too hard.
Tweenix loves their boot. To be fair, if you don't introduce a bootstrap paradox into your lore, did you really do a time travel arc? Really? Like, what was the point if you don't introduce a bootstrap paradox?
If you don't make a problem, what was the point? Hello, Battle Twink.
Alexander was funny because it was just like, who was the mad lad behind this entire endeavor? Just a fucking cat. I really like the time travel aspect of Endwalker quite a bit. I think Elpis was a very, very good place to like essentially have like Elpis was in many ways in many ways of like the narrative structure of FF14's story from 1.0 to Endwalker. Elpis kind of serves as the climax in a lot of ways.
Hey, I just realized we know we have enough fuel to go to this place, but do we have enough fuel to come back?
We're tuned to aetheryte crystals, are we not?
I don't know how far the distance works. And there's not going to be enough aether to travel on.
Pay your tax. We get to the edge of the universe, it's like, alright, I want to travel back to the Golden Saucer, you have to pay like 5 million. She's like, oh man, am I gonna have to sew you some fucking spacesuits? But yeah, no. I'm definitely aligned with you, Butter. I think Shadowbringers was the better expansion. I think Shadowbringers is just such a fucking beautiful little wrapped up bow of an expansion. It's basically a standalone game.
Mm-hmm.
But Elpis is by far my favorite part of this expansion.
I agree with
Just
all of this, because this is all the places with Emmett Selk.
Pretty much. But like I specifically I love the alright, let's go back in time to before all this shit went down and try to figure out what went wrong. Like, what is the cause for all this fucking bullshit? Who even is the BBEG? And there was kind of like this overwhelming, like, kind of like sense of like dread and like mystery. And
Plot
then eventually
twist, the
that moment...
BBEG was a child.
No, yeah, no, literally, like, that moment was actually really good. I think that's one of my favorite moments in this entire game, is just that moment of, like, realizing, like, Meteon is the source of this all. Meteon is the source of the final days. Like, I think that was handled very well. That scene was genuinely so fucking creepy.
You know, Endwalker's messy, but I don't think it's any messier than, like, anything that isn't Shadowbringers. I don't think its messiness is inherent to it. I think it's more that Shadowbringer's cleanliness is such a fucking standout.
I think we're getting new clothes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations.
Wait. Is the class that I do this quest as change which outfit I get, or... Yeah, it's probably fine.
It's probably just glamours.
I'm gonna do it as machinist.
What's artifact gear? I don't know what that means.
I don't really... It's the... You hit level whatever. Here's your fucking job gear.
Ah, it's the Dragon Child.
I'm willing to give Endwalker a lot of fucking benefit of the doubt, because even if it doesn't wrap things up perfectly, and even if there is a lot of retconning involved, I think wrapping it up perfectly is an impossible fucking task. I think they're doing a really fucking good job with what they had set themselves up to do. Because, like, I've yet to be, like, let down by this expansion in any way, really. It's like Sleepy said, though. It's like the only thing bad about it is that it's not Shadowbringers. It had to follow up Shadowbringers. It's one of these cutscenes where I'm just like POV, and everyone's just gonna walk in and walk out.
Yeah. Oh god, not him. I've been spotted. Fuck.
I know exactly which character
No!
it is. There's only
No!
one guy that gets you to react that way. There's only
No!
one guy.
Manueling, go away!
I knew it. Oh fuck! I've been spotted. He just fucking evaporates from nowhere. POV. It's going to put you to death.
You have to host his gay wedding to Sicard on Island Sanctuary? Is that real or are you lying to me? You say yes, but I don't know which one. It's an actual quest? Oh my fucking god. It's a whole quest. Oh my fucking god, that's amazing. They are canonically and officially married.
No fucking. You can't. You can't. This is the prank that Sleepy and Butter agreed upon before stream. There's no way it's not.
I'm poisoning this man with Archon Loaf. Fuck him.
I did
I
too.
will grab the fucking quest name. Oh my god. You gotta get like rank 15 or something, then you host a wedding. Go get poisoned, Emanueline. It'll make me feel better.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Obviously, there's still time left in the expansion. Not much, but there's still time left in the expansion. I was really hoping they would make Xenos an interesting character.
That might be what post Endwalker's all about.
Probably, but I've heard it's not good, so...
Well...
So I'm icy. Shush. So there's still time. Post Endwalker's fucking great? Okay, interesting, because it's the first time I've heard that. I'd be mean and say shut up. Okay. That's the thing, I've heard that... Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything.
What if Xenos just somehow ends up in space with us? I don't know how that would happen, but that would be hilarious.
I'm imagining a scenario where we strap into the spaceship, and then it's like blast off, and then our warrior flight looks out the window, and we see Xenos on the wing of the spaceship like the fucking gremlin in that fucking Twilight Zone episode. He's like, "You thought you could escape me?"
Also, the quest involving Emanueline and Sicard is called An Ideal Marriage. Oh my fucking god.
Oh boy. I zoned the fuck out. Where are you in this sequence?
I'm talking to Hancock.
Okay, good. Okay, so far my biggest complaint about Endwalker is that Norvrant just kind of doesn't get to be a part of anything. Like, I get how that, like, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It would make no sense for Norvrant to have any fucking ability to interact with anything. But I still want it. Norvrant is just better Eorzea. Tell me I'm wrong.
I love how during all of this, there's just this poor bastard in armor just dying next to us.
I know, right?
Bumpus has seen better days.
Can we talk about that, though? Like, I know we were complaining about ARR earlier. Can we talk about how all the best parts of Final Fantasy XIV are when you leave Eorzea? Like, that's on ARR, I think.
I sent photo proof to you in Icy and DMs. Hell yeah. Hang on, I have to watch my ship happen.
No way this is real.
Okay, now I have to look at it. Oh my god. That's amazing. I mean, like, I'm not surprised that Emanueline is gay. Send tweet,
Emanueline strikes me as the kind of person... Here's the thing. If Final Fantasy had a perfect, like, animation budget,
Mhm.
And Manaling would absolutely have a custom run animation where he's got his hands up like a fucking like a fucking T-Rex.
Mhm. Oh, also Serena and Sato come to the island alone and are like my lesbian couple. Yeah, no, I totally see those two being a lesbian couple.
Thank God.
Also means Magnite gets to be alone some more.
Yeah. You know, I actually really like Serena and Sada. Like, I feel like that they're like it like because you always check back in on like the step people,
Mhm.
and like those three are often next to each other. And then I love how just like all of a sudden in Endwalker, those two started to be like besties, and it's like they're developing in the background when we're not looking at them. I love that. That's my favorite thing is the kind of world building I love is when you are given evidence that characters and events are happening in the background when you're not looking.
Mhm. He's not there because they intentionally abandoned him on the in the Asm step.
Good.
Good.
That's what I said, Sleepy. It's better Eorzea.
Oh, Wedge. You'll get the words out one day.
Oh, I'm a little ahead of you.
Yeah.
Ataru indeed. Lightside burner. Welcome. Sleepy, go to bed. Damn, you really showed me. This is an interesting way to do this. Oh, you just take it. You okay? Sure. That's so funny.
They do this from Shadowbringers onward? I guess they kind of did this in Shadowbringers. It was slightly different, but yeah, I get you. Fuck you mean? Oh, is it in my? I bet it's because it's in my inventory. Yep. Hold on. Ah, my fucking inventory is too damn full. What can I get rid of? Stupid ass crafting shit. Taking up too much space. There we go. Nobody judge me. I'm a hoarder. Get over it.
I also need to clean up my shit. It's bad.
A lot of these just need to be glams.
Yeah.
You know what? That's good enough for now. I can just hold on. Let me just put the ones that need to be glams back in my inventory. Wait. Where are the pants? Hello? Huh? Eh?
I'm a pretty princess.
I'm gonna go prep to stream. All right. Probably fucking ditch this. I think someone forgot to claim the pants. I might have. Oh, yep, I did. You're correct. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Nice.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm a pretty princess.
You're a white mage.
But look at it.
Looks like a white mage. See, you're a white mage that dresses like a black mage. And that's fucking great. But that also means you constantly forget what white mage aesthetic is.
I didn't know White Mage was a pretty princess.
See, that's your mistake. Hold on, I need to fucking empty my inventory of glam shit. Go away. Get out of there. I don't need any of this. Fucking...
I'll probably work on clearing out my inventory tomorrow.
Yeah. I need to set aside some time to just, like, get this shit out of here. It's
also should do my job quest so I can do the dyeing.
Do the dyeing.
I mean, this outfit, all of the pieces have double dye, so... I could make this spooky and goth.
What does this even look like? Ooh.
Why is there a glowing bench?
Oh, it's kind of boring. Also boring. Eh.
Ah, that's side quest shit. I'm ignoring that.
Pummeler armor feels like a little underwhelming for a level 90 fucking artifact gear or whatever. Nope, not a fan. I don't like... That's where we can agree. I don't like warrior aesthetic, and you don't like white mage aesthetic.
I like the white mage aesthetic. It's just not my aesthetic.
Yeah, and warrior aesthetic is not mine. Maybe that's why I like paladin more. Although even paladin armor aesthetic is not my aesthetic. I don't know what my tank aesthetic is. Maybe Dark Knight? Villain from Lazy Tround? What the fuck? What did I come back to in my chat? Look at the paladin artifact gear. My problem is that they never give the paladin armor a helmet. They always give it a fucking bat. That's my main problem with the paladin armor. I want a helmet. Ooh, okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that severely, actually. You're correct, Sleepy. You're absolutely right. Alright, let's go to space.
Sorry, I got distracted by die previews.
Understandable.
Also, the EP is starting to hit me.
I know. If this next quest, let's feel it out after every quest, because we don't necessarily have to get to space. No one's telling. No one's gonna. Is this?
I think that's part of the side quest that she has.
I was about to say, I'm like, why is this interactable? For a second, I thought that was part of the main quest, and I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, I did that while you were looking at your other gear.
Good.
Hello, Grail.
Everyone's hanging out. I don't know why. I'm like, Okay, apparently we're very close to space. I'm choosing to believe that. I think it's funny how we're like, finally we'll get to space as if we haven't already been to the moon.
So basically, we're about to sneeze on space.
Oh.
Ew, Nero's here.
Wait, where?
Over here.
Oh my god, you're right.
The urge to just pick up his chair and just shove him in.
Have you seen that meme where it replaces Virgil's chair with a plastic chair? I want someone to do that for this, like, this shot. Hold on. Whoops. Oh god. That was the wrong button. I want to take this shot. I'll do it myself if I have to. Take this shot.
Your business with Tatari was finished.
Oh, this is voiced.
Oh, hey.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Thancred is grog.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
What?
I just can't get over the fact that the fucking BBEG of Final Fantasy XIV is just a bird.
It's a bird child.
God,
Baby bird.
yesterday that you wrote my mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then.
Thancred, don't fucking remind me of Drybone.
Bring bullets. Lots
We've
of
come
bullets.
far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further
Fairness
still.
looks at Garuda.
Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a
Indeed. Though it
There's
was
something
many
really
years
funny
in the
about just
making,
Thancred's
we have
meal of
successfully
choice
set
being
in
a
motion
beer and a
ideas of
cheeseburger.
fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Thancred's necklace isn't fully modeled, and I'm upset because the back doesn't exist.
A journey for journey's sake.
It might just be that
It
the
doth suit
inside
me well.
isn't textured.
Possible.
I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
I still find it upsetting.
If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what.
Get red.
Wait, what?
You're about to find out.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections. To which end I must find a means
Damn.
to travel between
Bro
worlds.
is speechless.
The man was too stunned to
It is
speak.
the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day.
Damn,
I'm
Stola
sure
really
you
is
cannot
gonna
wait to
fuck
see
that
the
lion,
fine
man.
young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And
These
what of thee?
goobers.
What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours.
Oh, God.
My apologies for the wait.
Why is there a drink in front of me? I don't trust this.
Not drink.
shall we
That's
make
what
a
I will
toast?
do.
I'm about to get fucking poisoned.
Sleepy's like, it's drugged.
Panic.
To our comrades.
Don't drink that.
Future of the star.
Ha! Tackle Sarah, no!
The funny part is, like, who would even, like, poison us at this point?
Yeah.
I like to imagine, like, you take a drink and then you look over to the waitress and it's just Meteon with a fake mustache.
It's just Xenos.
Xenos dressed up as the chef. You, like, here's your meal, sir, and you look down and it's, like, soup and there's, like, obviously razor blades in it. Xenos in a tiny chef hat and a mustache. He's like, here's your sandwich, sir. And it's just a loaded gun with 2 pieces of bread. Soup with the, at the very heartfelt speech of a middle finger, and the entire soup is poisoned. Here's your soup, sir, and it's just a knife in a bowl.
Oh, Alpha and Omega are here.
The Final Fantasy character, not the wolves from that one movie. Lip loop. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Cause I remember when I did a bunch of research on this, where I was like, "What is the most important side content to do before doing Endwalker?" And everyone said universally it was Omega. I can't remember. Did we already hit a point where that really came up, or do you think it's yet to come?
That has yet to
Stiddy,
happen.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Wait, did we go to different places? Where are you?
I'm next to Alpha now.
Where the fuck is Alphado? I'm at Alize.
Oh, let me go to Alize.
Oh, you're on the opposite side of the map.
That's all it is? Alpha shows up?
Oh. Heck, Grahast falling asleep.
I expected, because Omega has something to do with crossing space, I expected that to become relevant.
Yeah.
I guess in a way it kind of ties in, but
I
expect
feel
something a little bit
lied
more
to.
substantial. Yeah.
Not just extra shit in cutscene. Oh, she's zonked.
She took the Benadryl.
She took the Benny.
I swear I asked that at one point, though. I was like, is the only reason I have to do Omega before Endwalker is just because Alpha is a character? Someone was like, no, it's much more in-depth than that.
We may have been lied to, my friend.
Maybe.
Oh.
Now my character is zonked.
I asked this after Dawntrail came out.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
Interesting.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Questline for Alpha is really good. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands, or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength.
Gratia waking up to see our face.
Remember that.
That's probably the happiest Gra has ever woken up, let's be honest.
This feels familiar. Well,
Graha's just staring into our face like, just like every other one of my dreams. Wait, what do you mean I'm awake?
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You did, Graha. You did.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
No, he's like, I can't let people know I sleep.
Men.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
What are you gonna do? Stand menacingly at me?
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
I was watching you sleep.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I think it's cool how, like, Alize and Graha just kind of became BFFs, like, on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Like, after Graha joined the Scions, he kind of had, like, equal, like, footing with everyone. After being the Crystal, I don't even remember his title anymore.
Crystal Exarch.
Crystal Exarch. But, like, I think it's funny how just, like, Alize, of all people, he's just like, we're just besties now.
Alright, time to go harass the other twink.
Yes. The one who's besties with Estinian.
Yeah.
I love Kryl. World is about to end, so I'm trying to return some books while I can.
Fuck, a typical nerd behavior. Alright, let me look at Estinian's fit. I don't like it. Go back to your Dragoon armor.
Bro, looks like he's straight out of the Princess Bride.
As you wish.
Oh.
Bro, looks like he's about to tell me he's the Dread Pirate Roberts. He has to be fancy for fancy parents.
Household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person.
Alpha, no, it's hoping Estinian falls for his mom so he can get a new dad.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Maybe the reason why I wish that
I'd never hear the end of it.
that Lise was still part of the Scions is because then there'd be one less person with white fucking hair in the group. Everyone in this fucking party has white hair.
We just need to start handing out hair dye.
Yeah.
It's just... It was one of the things I
Alpha, no, you get to be Cyan.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Stydian Dragoon jumping out of the chair.
Given what lies ahead, I did not wish
Just
to
fucking,
leave for later.
he just jumps into the
that
sky
which I
and
could do
doesn't fall
today.
down.
He just doesn't come
gone.
back.
After all, tomorrow is
Stydian
never
can fell
promised.
dragons, ride them, summon the power of Stardiver, and he's scared of 2 Lalafels.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
The only Scion who can defeat a Stydian is
Seeing you
Tataru.
with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait.
Yes,
Since
because you're
I
a
left
fucking
home,
child.
I've made a great many mistakes.
Making
Mistakes
mistakes
for which I
is
can never
literally
make
the
amends.
point of being a child.
But through it all,
Correct.
you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Bro, we could be having this
Thank you.
conversation in space.
From the
This
bottom
is
of my
true.
heart.
We could walk and have this conversation.
By the way, Alize fell asleep on the park bench.
Forgive me, but it needed
Us
to be
two
said.
said child in AR. I'm gonna punt this annoying little shit. I didn't say I was gonna punt him. I said I was gonna stuff him in a locker, and I still want to stuff him in a locker.
Leave my son alone.
But this
I
time
would
it's
not be
affectionate and
alive
not
today, nor come
fucking
to terms with Nidhogg's spirit.
the opposite. I
I'm
can't
ever
remember. My
grateful.
brain's turning off.
We're getting to that point in the evening. I love how the bling that these nails that my character has
No, I'm
just
not.
fucking glows.
And I'm proud of it.
I love how Icy's axe is so fucking huge it covers cutscene footage. I wouldn't be playing Warrior if it didn't.
No tiny fire axes here.
Alright. Space.
Space, 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 space. Are we gonna get hunted by the British
91.
again, do you think?
Yes. Well, huh? Wait, huh?
The British
Oh,
are
no.
coming.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Are we gonna check in on every single oh, wait, oh, never mind. Oh, look, it's Xenos.
I think you're somehow slightly ahead of me. Oh, there he is.
What the fuck?
Why
Bro.
is he glowing?
Bro, you
What
put
happened
some
when we
highlights
weren't
in your
looking?
hair.
What happened?
Xenos, how come you get to be a gunbreaker and a reaper?
Oh, he's an enshroud.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, he is so pissed about what Alize said to him.
I know, right?
Fucking mauled guy.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And
I enjoy Reaper.
what was it that you sought in
but
me?
I have trouble with melee DPS.
Reaper's funny. Just for me, it's kind of hard to get into the rotation.
I enjoy the rotation of Reaper.
No, it's just like I forget it.
It's very similar. It's weirdly, it's like a weird cross between Machinist and Warrior in my brain.
Mm.
It's got the fucking double weaving of Machinist, and a very similar like bar rotation to Warrior. But like, I like Ninja best actually. Weirdly, right now.
Interesting.
It's the melee DPS that doesn't play like a melee DPS.
Also, we were not haunted by the British in our sleep.
Damn.
This is unfortunate. I was hoping for the British.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane.
Yes, I get it. I played
we were
FF14.
fortunate to find sanctuary.
I was there.
We might take stock and continue our fight.
I knew it.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
I can't wait for the expansion after Dawn Trail to be the war on drugs.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
I mean, we go from this a cosmic level threat to going on vacation. We have to start amping things up somehow. May as well be the war on drugs.
I get the well, I mean, by all means, prove me wrong, but like, I get the feeling that Dawn Trail sets up a new thing, so like whatever comes after Dawn Trail is probably continuing what starts in Dawn Trail. I could be wrong.
I'm just being a problem.
No, I'm thinking
Post
about it
this
critically,
fair enough.
I haven't really put much thought into it.
Yeah, I'm just memeing.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
I will neither confirm nor deny. That's fair.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Don't die. Close enough.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Taru's like, let me come with you. I'm gonna make a hat from Edeon.
Must be off then.
Solve all our problems.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Space.
Spish, 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 spish.
Bro, my brain is dead. I'm sorry, chat, but I am probably not going to be responding much anymore tonight.
Yeah. I love how at the start of this we were so confident.
I was like, let's just give it our best shot. I get the feeling we wouldn't finish tonight. No, space. Space.
Space.
You still have a long way to... I mean, I'm not trying to get to the end. We just want to get to space. I mean, I kind of... Like I said, I expected before. I genuinely, I was like, every fucking, like, quest is going to be, like, an hour of cutscenes. It's like, we've been going for, like, 6 hours.
Yeah. Spaceship. Damn.
Our NASA crew. Oh my god, of course a Manolane showed up.
Of course he did. The fucking asshole.
I miss a Manolane's brother. Better a Manolane.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
I said.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Oh my god. Omega mentioned.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
course you have, Sid. Of course you
And as
have.
they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to
Imagine
throw
how
in a
awkward this is
colourful
if you didn't do
recounting
Omega.
of your journey
Understandable.
on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, there's just kind of a little bit of everyone, huh? It's a party.
What are you all doing?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Better just accidentally leak their face live on Twitch. Oh god, no. That's not good.
Oh no. Oh my goodness, Monster Man. Hello.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to
Holy
take
moly.
flight, we'll
Sorry, I am so wicked tired.
Yeah, we're not functioning.
We are mid cutscene as well. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out.
It would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Well, what did you get up to?
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Yeah, let's go raid that butter. Once we're done here.
Yeah.
FNAF? Oh my lord.
Thou
Oh my
wouldst employ
lord.
summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Smelly.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Sorry, I was not paying attention. What the fuck is happening?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye.
Good on them
in the
for
clearest detail.
taking that action.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing
They're
upon
loading
this
power
art,
into the Ragnarok.
the
Okay, got it.
Assyrians conceived of summoning as we know.
Something something Mother Chriser
A
logistics.
derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Oh, I getcha.
Indeed!
God, now we're the ones committing a summoning.
Gave us the ability to use creation
We're literally fueling our starship with gods. This is some 40K shit.
She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in
Wanna head to bed? Good night, Icy. Alright, thank you again for the raid. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Icy River Variety Streeter. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 to celebrate Sarah's Spooky Sarah's Ghost' 4-year anniversary of streaming. Thank you for the follow, Beast Gaming. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug.
all these fucking representatives walking in, it's like, what are they doing here? We're here to give birth.
Truth be told, I
To
do not
power your
understand the
spaceship.
intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
I don't think the Namazu have a primal.
Or the Moogles. I know, no, they did. Never mind.
Oh, the Moogles
I
have a
took it back.
primal.
You think I would remember that off the top of my head?
Yeah, we did grind it for years.
Yeah. I did make most of my money off of it.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
An iPad.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars,
We developed a teleporter MacGuffin.
MacGuffin. Oh my god, it's a phone.
Portable teleportation devices.
Nightbot,
One
how do
for
you
each
keep
of you,
getting on my
designed to
head,
work in
dog?
tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you.
Wait, was there a
No, we
Namazu in your cutscene?
No. Was there for you?
No.
No. There was Ramu. There was a
Yeah,
fucking
there was- the
there
Elder
a
was
fucking
there.
Cabbage Patch Kid. Yeah.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in
There was a Cabbage Patch baby.
order.
Old
A
baby.
grandma Cabbage Patch baby. Yeah.
me when I see an old cat.
Old wrinkly cabbage. Who the fuck is this guy wearing the Lake Allegan armor?
I don't know.
Oh wait, is this? This guy
you're
might be
ready,
from.
I think you're ahead of me.
The Rube. Oh.
Go. And Godspeed.
Oh no. Several cutscenes will play in a row.
I mean, last time that popped up, it actually wasn't too bad.
Oh no. I see, guess what? They're all voiced. Okay, at least there's that, I guess. I'm so tired. Why do I get the feeling that right now I just hit the 6-hour mark? Why do I get the feeling by the time these cutscenes are over, it'll be at the 7-hour mark?
I don't know. I
Do you wanna
doubt
go
it.
for it?
I don't know if I'd retain any of the information. I'm gonna be honest.
Do you want to save it? Do you want to save it? Do you want to stop here? I kind of want to stop here.
Yeah.
My brain is.
I don't have enough energy to
turned
be
off.
hype.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I want to save it for when I actually have energy.
Yeah.
You know, I did not absorb like any of that last cutscene, so I don't want to do that for the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 30 minutes of cutscenes? Yeah, no, thanks. No thanks.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
good.
they're
I'm good.
good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm
I'm
good.
good.
I'm good.
I'm
I'm good. I'm doing as the game says. I'm putting aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes.
Yeah.
All right.
It's EP time.
Thank y'all for being here. It's EP time. Yeah, we made good progress though.
Yeah.
Pat.
Alright, I think we're harassing Butter, yes?
I think that makes the most sense for a Final Fantasy stream to end off. About where I expect you guys to be. You know what? I'll take that. All right, hold on. Raid
Bubder.
Raid Bubder.
Bubderfly. Bubber.
All right. I will
going
catch y'all
insane.
later. We are going insane. I'll catch y'all later, chat.
Yeah.
Wish Butter a good stream, and thank y'all so much for being here. This was a fucking blast, and we gotta finish it off sometime soon. Sleepy's already in the chat like, hey, Butter, watch this. All
Also,
right.
thank you, chat, for joining me for celebrating 4 years of streaming. I appreciate it.
It's very easy to forget that's why we were doing this.
Yeah,
but
that's why we were doing it. Alright, thank you, chat. Have a good one.
Onward to year 5.
Yeah. Here's to 4
Goodbye.
more. Goodbye.
Oh, eat time.